it looks like we're live. How's everybody doing? We're playing Disco Elysium, as you can see. And I think we're getting close to the end of the game, maybe. I'm not quite sure. One moment. Here we go. We got some stuff going on. Hey, I wonder if that helicopter right there with that with that container up here. I wonder if that's the rich guy. Because this is obviously the church and that other building there. There's the pier. That might be the boat from the lady. There's the other pier on the other side. They're like, this is the town. Or city, as they call it. Man, we're getting close. Oh my gosh. Still very hot. Barely touch it. My coffee, that is. How's it going, Soren and Gamer Boy? Let's hit the continue button. Oh, this is a different angle of where the sword lady hangs out. Speaking of sword lady, we went on a date with her last night. And I reloaded because I'm probably going to try to do it again. And we passed all the checks, but we might not pass them this time, so I might reload until we pass them again. She gave me a sword. I'm not quite sure what I would do with a sword. I have a gun with one bullet in it. Well, the ability to put one bullet in it. How do I check my ammo? Because there's like a... I remember seeing a screen where it said like ammo, bullets. There we go. Look, you have 2 bullets. I didn't think were they both 9mm? I thought I only had one 90mm. Well, I have 2 now. Whip this when times are most dire. That's right, we got ditch Kim.
It's getting cold, this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in...
Alright, peace out, Kim. Kim's not going to be able to cramp my style now. Thought I was going to sleep, Kim. But really, I'm going on a date. Alright, so what is our skill check here we're looking for date? Suggestion. I think we only have one piece of thing that does suggestion. But I want to do conceptualization as well. Or do I? 'Cause I could just reload to get the effects that I had before. Yeah, see, that's a jacket. I think that might be the only thing I have that does suggestion is jackets. Yep. We'll just reload if I don't get it.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. As I figured. It's me. 50-50 means I failed the majority of the time. Well, even greater than 50-50 odds is what I currently have. I have to make 2 rolls, unfortunately. So.
Night. Time to call it a day.
But I can save in between them.
Good night, officer.
Yesterday we successfully got those rolls off, but and I want the same outcome. But I figured, you know, some people were in bed. It was a much later stream than normal. You know, I wanted, you know, we could go on the date again with people.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning.
Oh, yes.
We put clothing on to help us yesterday, so we had like a 60 or 70% chance or something. With this whole 50-something% chance, oh boy, that like, might as well be 0 for me. How's it going, Formula?
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning.
Oh, I have Kim here still. You know what, Kim? I'm not putting.
Oh, yes, she.
Bro, does any more evidence?
getting
Like,
cold.
how
Good
many
night,
times do I have to
officer.
demonstrate how I'm the unluckiest person on Earth that's still alive? How's it going for me?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Oh, yes, she does. You need to get your drink.
Bro, is that 5? Is that 5 fails in a row with over a 50% chance of succeeding?
It's getting cold.
Good night, officer.
Yeah, cap-on is off. Alright, I'll fix that. Can we go for 6 fails in a row with over a 50% chance?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
You think
Oh
she
wow,
really needs more of
impressive.
that
We did it in
after a
6
man
whole
died
only
at
6
sea?
tries with over a 50% chance. Wonderful. I have literally never had the opposite of that happen in my entire life. But I've had that sort of thing happen countless times.
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
Get out of here with your crazy fringe theories. Love that. What suggestion is highly experimental, possibly dangerous.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I'm drunk. Don't know if you noticed, but I usually ask people to drink with me.
I have, and I don't really.
You just want to go for a walk. What kind of a monster doesn't want to go for a walk?
This time, though,
Walks are innocent.
imitate drum roll. I thought I'd ask you for a walk.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
A lover of walking. Or like something about like baby strollers or something. Both those meanings. Definitely a dumb word. I am. That's why you should definitely agree. This is a yes, ma'am. Is that welcome? Please, please, please. Now the first one.
Where would this walk take us, officer?
Nothing creepy, strange, or out there. Keep it airy and simple.
A nice view of the beach I found. Point northeast to Land's End.
All right. I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking.
It's a good old-fashioned walk. I like
Me
it.
too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys.
She means men.
All right, I'll go put the kids to bed and we'll meet at Land's End in 15 minutes.
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
There.
Was that acceptance? It feels so normal, nourishing even.
We did it, boys. We got a date. What the heck is going on? Here we go. We don't want to be late for our date. Yeehaw. Whoopee. I think this is literally the last thing we do before all hell breaks loose. The game warned me. As soon as I bust that lady, there's a lady we're about to bust. Were those windows always purple, by the way? I know they were yesterday, but I don't think they turned purple until they turned into a dance club. But as soon as we go into that bunker area and confront that lady, the game straight up told me it's like you're gonna lose access to specific quests and whatnot, apparently. So it's gonna have to what happens. Alright, here she is. Probably gonna take a few attempts.
The
With
woman
my luck.
gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair.
Because I'm
and
not
lets it
changing my
fall
clothes
again,
for it and all that stuff like I did yesterday.
wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Aye, so here you are. It's late and it's snowing. The snow is... well, it's not really snow, it's slush. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End.
What?
This is what the locals call a make-out spot.
What?
That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
What?
Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
You seem surprised. I made it. I like this was a mistake. Leave. Wow. Look at her. You seem surprised.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
It's a rock star thing, tardiness.
Aye, you're the starest of them all.
She says with a mocking seriousness that bursts out laughing. She turns to face the setting sun reflecting in the
Her
waves.
laughter is throaty and warm. It rhymes with the waves and the cries of the gulls.
Here it comes.
She says as she turns back to the sea, the weather begins to clear up her steady
So
gaze.
fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
Clear under. Say nothing. It's stupid. A stupid idea. Oh, yeah. That would be some psychic shit. I'm like, oh, are you psychic? Yeah, let's
Say
not
nothing.
go down that.
Well, now there's silence. She's looking at the sea. You hear yourself breathing. You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
Yeah, we will say that. You know, past incarnations of myself called himself Tequila Sunset. I wonder why that is.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Means drinking yourself to death. So, are you going to keep the name?
I think I'm good with Harriet de Bois.
Well then, Officer Dubois.
She nods to you, then turns towards the sunlit sea.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay.
The weather's
Your
supposed to
mind
be
clears
clear. Is
for
this a
moment
glitch?
As your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
Oh, hey, Formula. I saw another game that maybe you might like. Because I know you were a big fan of Metroid, right? Take a look at this cool game. Are you still here, Formula? Actually, before I show it.
The sun also falls on the Capeside towers and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds. Or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Is that why you named your boat? Yeah, I'm not gonna bring that up. I say it's not why. Is that why you named your boat the Sun?
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
Hey, Prophet Tomcat, how's it going?
And a bit of conceptual unity too. it being yellow and all.
I'm not gonna do that. She seems a big fan of the sun. Enjoy the view.
There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls.
Why would
and
you
the
switch to
skuas,
such a negative topic like
grit of
that
the
on a
sand
date?
and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light.
Dates are about
Wherever
supposed to
they
be
may
being happy.
reflected, their fading opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason.
This
Sun like no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
This just seems like the dumbest thing to say. There's an explanation for this, and it's political, you see. Begin a long, impassioned political tirade on a date? Maybe on a date after you've been on a few dates. But even then, it's about trying to be happy. The goal is to be happy on a date. Like, if you just want to rant about shit you're angry with, you could do that anywhere. Alright, so... well, something's got to be on our side.
I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
This is the thing that I'm going to fail and I'm going to have to redo. You have fishhooks in your ears. Except I'm going to say something else first.
These aren't real fishhooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fishhooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. A cheap novelty gift you can buy from a flower shop or a kiosk. The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
There's an interesting lilt in your
Thank
voice.
you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear. Though I've never been.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
You wish you were out there fishing now?
I always do. I like it. It's like being on another planet. A water planet. With water worries and water joys.
Water world, you mean?
The wind ruffles her hair as she
So,
looks at the
who
setting
do you think
sun.
killed the hangman? What? No, positive shit. Alright, so... time to think. So we're gonna, fail this, and then reload.
Say what? Some
So we failed was it 5 or 6 58% rolls in a row? And now, of course, we failed our first 42% roll.
gazes steadily
I know that you're...
across the rusty water. That's La Delta.
Drinking men are...
Her light
Here it comes.
so fast as to make it seem like the... Say nothing. You should say something. Anything.
It's a common... So, are you... Well then, off.
The remains.
Isn't it strange?
The sun, or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Oh,
And a bit of conceptual the salt.
it's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely... I guess we wouldn't bees.
She's right. The wind ruffles.
Thank you.
The wind
Alright, here we
ruffles
go.
her-
I...
The wind ruffles.
Do you
her.
think we're gonna
one.
fail this
She
6
thinks it
times
was
in a
a
row
riddle.
as well?
She must not even know of that business.
Oh, I screwed up. Well, I gotta do it over anyways. Why would I bring that up? That was stupid. Well, because I did it automatically. I just
So,
clicked on
know that
everything.
you're...
Across the rusty water.
I...
Her laugh
Here it comes.
so fast as to make it seem like the weather turns. Say nothing. You should say something.
It's a common... So, are you going to... Well then, off.
The remains.
Isn't it strange?
The sun, or people living in desert climates with spark
Oh,
and a bit of conception. The salt.
Alright, here we go.
bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely... I guess we wouldn't really be bees.
This time I need to
She's
not
right.
bring up
The
the
wind
damn
ruffled.
murder.
Thank you.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
I...
The wind.
All right,
ruffles
here we
her
go.
hair as she looks at the setting sun. Say what?
We failed, I think, 6 times in a row with a 58% chance, and we failed 2 times in a row with a
The woman
42%
gazes
chance.
I know that you're.
across the rusty water. That's La Delta, the financial district.
Drinking me. I.
Her laugh
Here it comes.
so fast as to say nothing. You should say something. Anything. Maybe
It's a common So, are you going to keep. Well, then off.
the remains.
Isn't it strange?
The sun, or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation
Oh,
and a bit of conceptual unity too. The salt.
it's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on. I guess we wouldn't these.
She's right. The wind ruffles.
Thank you.
The wind ruffles her hair.
I.
The wind ruffles her
All
hair
right,
as she looks at the setting sun. Here we go.
there it is.
2 different
Finally.
approaches to cap this off with style.
We went with this one last night. Like, I used clothes and all that crap to help myself yesterday. I think I even put skill points and stuff. I didn't feel like doing that. The only fault with the sun is it shines on us as well as our enemies.
That it does. But then, we are also enemies to our enemies, hey? And so she shines on us. The cops and the commies, the killers and the saints. You know,
Damn. If only it just wouldn't shine on those damn commies.
the wind's going to pick up soon, and I have to go, but... Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
I think we can do this again. Thank you. Are you sure you don't need a sword? Look at it.
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
Think we can do this again sometime?
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
4 days sober isn't long enough. Thank you for coming. Walk with me.
Farewell.
As she walks off, the wind picks up, and the light from the sun seems to fade. The crumbling silhouette of failed electrical R&D towers in the distance, beckoning.
Alright. So, let's do a quick save here. As you can see, we can yeehaw now. Yeehaw! We got gun, boys! A gun and a sword. What are we doing? I don't even know. We might end up needing a gun and a sword at some point, so we got it. And I'm stocking these points here. I don't know. I feel like late in the game, we've had multiple points in the game where the game kind of railroaded us almost, and it's like, nah, you've been derailed unless you have this amount of skill points in this thing. So, I want to go ahead and see. Here we go. It says, enter the cavern far below field building. When you're ready, note union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. So, yeah. Take a nappy do, nappy poo do. Oh, nappy poo. Nappy poo. See what's going on here really late at night. Bed. Nappy poop. What's the difference? Man, still trying to learn my dance. Phone thing. Can't do it. I don't think anything on here. All right. Back there again. All right, let's see what you guys to say.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some kind of cross-country law official.
I still have a case to solve. I have some loose ends to tie up. Face is kind of growing on me, you know. That one.
Aye. But don't let it grow too much. This is not the place to settle down. Now. What's on your mind, Officer Harry?
Why did you settle down here?
It's getting cold.
She had a
This
man
late
back
in
then.
the night.
All right.
Time to call it a day.
Into the shack. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do save, bam, save, bam. We got 2 saves back to back, easy to find, hopefully, because tomorrow's
The bed
gonna
is
be one heck of a day, I think.
If a bit. The
We're gonna
place
scout
feels
the place?
almost like home now. Quiet and dignified around you. A new life by the seaside. You're incredibly tired. The darkness and warmth come fast. You're falling asleep.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea. Until there's suddenly light.
This respite. You've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember.
What? Is this my last drink?
No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
So they're just straight up telling me right now that if I go to sleep tomorrow, this is the same dream. So yeah, we're definitely getting close to the end of the game.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Thank you, darkness. Thank you.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You
Fall into
earned it.
Fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested.
I wonder.
There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
Go.
I wonder if I kept sleeping. What is this volition check? What if I failed that? Wait, how'd I get over here? Talked about a pillow and everything? Let's take a look at the mirror, see what my odds of this are now.
You see the reflection of your face in it.
I could
Filled with
easily get this up to like an
the
80% or
expression.
something. Why would I want to stop the expression? I'm amused by the expression. Expression is who I am. Isn't that right, Kim? Kim knows. Kim, I was on a hot date last night. Look, she even gave me a gift. Take a look at this, man. Yeah, isn't that cool? Alright, so we got objective number 1 is just to walk around and see if anything's changed. If nothing's changed, then we go and we
The
confront
trap is full of
Ruby.
locusts, but They seem weak and unhealthy. Poor things.
So we're gonna start by going to this side of the town and walking around, seeing what's what. Let's see. Oh, that isn't even clickable anymore. Why is this still clickable then?
Shine on these.
These are those UV.
These are all first-rate sun.
Okay, I thought maybe you could buy something new since you were able to
Keep
rummage through
coming
it.
back. That's good, officer.
You find the box.
Economical, but also trendy.
So we still have this wire here. At least we didn't damage it anymore. Got a good thing going here. Everything seems normal. Everybody's just holding tight, waiting for me to confront Ruby. Let's take a look at this guy. So let's talk to him. I wonder if our dialogue with him has changed. I don't need to get past him anymore, so...
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
What? I'm way healthier than when I first saw him. That's just a damn lie. I feel like this is the kind of game that actually needs to be modded to be, if I play it again, specifically, like, just quality of life. That's all I would want, quality of life stuff. Like, I'd like a 4x speed, or teleport anywhere, anytime. The 4x speed would be way more better, like, way better. Specifically because I do want to walk. I want to scout out the place. Oh, I think we can tell him we got our gun back.
Mr. Dubois, the word in Martinez is a certain police officer.
Oh, I
is
gotta
once
call them
again
and tell them I have my
happily
gun.
reunited with his service weapon. I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun. You can do so many things with a gun that you can't do without one. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm not gonna just brandish my gun. I'm like, look at this, look what I found, isn't it awesome? But I should call Kim's, use Kim's radio to call the station and let them know that I've recovered my gun, my uniform, my badge, everything. Like, everything's been done. I should have did that last night. I meant to, but I had forgotten. So we're heading to Kim's place right now. Then we're gonna check above Kim's place, see if anything's changed inside the hotel, then, or hostel as they call it. Anything in the hostel. We might as well pop it in here, see if there's anybody in here. Anything new? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's make this call on Kim's thing.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer.
I have successfully located my 9mm Villa pistol. It's on me now, and I won't lose it again.
10-4, sir, roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report.
Alright, nice. How about the personal
10-4,
questions?
sir. Sorry, but I'm under order.
Understood.
10-4. And roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Alright, so that's taken care of. Oh, wait. I did want to,
Inside,
when I hung
you
up
see
on
a
him,
set
it
of
hung up
steering
on her,
levers,
too.
A radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
Pick up the
This is
radio.
precinct
Let's see.
57. How may I assist you?
Contact Sylvie. I don't think there's anything I could talk to Sylvie about anymore, but
This is
let's just check.
Sylvie? Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Test Clancy's story. Was it you who called the police? I already went through this. Why is this new dot? This isn't up here. So she must have. This is like this must be a bug.
No, not me.
You know?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around. People don't have them.
So the Union has a phone.
Seems like Glacier wasn't lying when she said it was her. This corroborates her story. She made the call.
No.
I wouldn't be so sure, Detective.
Why didn't you?
Yeah, go on.
You hear the call breaking.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57's over and...
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Run
A
your fingers
radio
across
on
one
a
of the
hook.
steering
The white
levers.
suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns. for
Release the
familiar touch of
crotch!
The accelerator pedal. You have synced with the machine's mechanical circulation.
Do I know how to operate it?
You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics.
Wait, does it mean I know how to pilot it?
After a while, you realize.
Bro,
silence
why
is
am I
your only
forced to do
answer.
this?
Do what you will with it.
Release the clutch and squeeze
Of
it
course,
again?
it's only in your head. Of course it is.
Oh, okay.
But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently squeezing back.
Have you been, my
The
friend?
smell of freshly treated leather.
It better
the
let me
lack of
back
dirt
out of
and
this
dust on
without
the
forcing me to
dashboard,
fucking
and a neat
like
little
let his
brush
car
on the
just
cup
roll
holder.
away.
All seem to be whispering. I'm good.
How's it
Cherished
going,
and
Cole?
cared for, in the hands of a tending owner.
Where have you
At
been?
the bottom of the sea.
Meow.
So strange. The machine is not on the bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of you, well kept. Why did it say that? A dark feeling. The handle is pulled back. Somewhere deep inside the drivetrain, the disc is mated to the flywheel again. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox.
No,
and
I don't
the
wanna,
soft glow
–
of the fuel preheater gauge.
I don't want to at the moment, Cole. I might at some point. I don't know.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Alright, close the door. We were partners, Kim. I think the main thing that stopped me. If you think I should do it, I'll go ahead and do it, Cole. The main thing that stopped me from doing it is that I have to. It's not an independent thing. If it was in its own thing, I would probably do it. But it's like, you call precinct 41 and then in the middle of the call you turn on the radio, and that just seems kind of weird. It's the only reason why I haven't ever done it. Everything seems solid. I don't see any changes. I don't think there are any. I'm almost done scouting out to make sure there's no new changes. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it then. Just let me finish scouting up here. I'm looking for any changes. I wish I could talk to her about what I did, but she doesn't seem to care.
You hear someone, a poor communard.
Now that we've told Kuno, I wonder if his father is still in there snoring. Yeah, so he's still alive. Have I walked in here since my stats have increased quite a bit? Alright. Alright, that's everything in this area. Let's head back down. I guess we can knock on this door again here.
The door has braved the elements for decades. The copper nails hold no answer.
Did I notice if there was anything new over here? I don't think I moved far enough over here to see if there was like another boat or something. No, we're good. Alright. So let's head back to his car and we'll use the radio. Then we scout out the other island, and once we do that, we're gonna go back into that bunker and advance the quest. Because the only reason I stopped everything I was doing and just started making sure I was doing all the side quest stuff was because of this note here. That makes it feel like a big deal is about to happen. Like when I do that, it's not just like, oh, okay, next little. No, it's gonna permanently change things. I think maybe the tensions are gonna ramp up and they're gonna start like fighting with each other or something. Okay. Who knows? This might end up being my last stream. I'm not sure.
Inside,
Did you
you
finish
see a
everything in
set
the
of
church?
steering
I think I
levers,
did,
a radio
Cole. I can go
microphone,
over it
a pull-out
after I finish
toolbox,
this.
and the soft glow of the.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
What? Let me make sure I have the streamer mode turned on, because it said there's copyrighted music, but there isn't now.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe it picked up a random frequency. You wanted the prime line, right?
You know what? It was me, Kim. I bumped your radio frequency. It just went to a random thing.
he's still avoiding your gaze, and his ears glow red.
Hey, Vepper, how's it going, man? You know what I've been doing the past couple of days? Speed Freaks FM, huh? Look him in the eyes. Sorry about it. I wanted to contact the dispatch, pick up the radio, and turn it back. Now we'll confront him about it.
Is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
You don't want to get into this? No problem. No, we'll pick it up and turn it on.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy. For the heavier foot and the freakier.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to afford it, but I still want to just do the research again. A shotgun. You know, I don't really have much in the way of weapons, Vepper. And if I could only get one more weapon, I would want a shotgun. So that's the thing I'm like doing the most research in. And of course, let me click on this.
God damn it.
The lieutenant moves quick to as a viper as he switches off the radio and sets it on prime line and turns to you.
Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
What about heavy on foot? Sure, you don't have to explain yourselves. What about heavy on foot?
You would be too if you had this motor carriage.
He snaps half seriously.
But seriously, let's quit joking around, alright? We have a case to investigate.
This is Precinct 57. Can I 57?
In the cabin, you see a set of...
All right, so, you know, obviously I can't, if I do manage to get anything, I obviously can't get myself a Vepper 12 or an M4 like that would be like optimum. Here, let me see here. Where's my stuff? There we go. Just closing these screens real quick, guys. One moment. But yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, obviously, the Benelli M4 is like probably the... It like... You can't afford a Vepper 12 these days either. Yeah. Well, if I could have any of the ones I could want, I would probably, and I had to keep it. So I wouldn't like, if I could have anything I want, I would go with the most expensive gun on the planet and then sell it and then get something more reasonable. But if I could have anything I want and I had to keep it, then I probably would go with the Benelli M4. With all the research I've done over multiple periods of time and getting back into doing the research again, every time that just seems like the one. Like as far as like versatility and what it can do and like its function and its like like because that like the semi-autos have less kick to them, so they're easier to shoot to because it's like a gas thing, and you know, like some of the force of the explosion goes into chambering another round or shell. So, because yeah, that would probably be the way to go with. The problem is that crap is expensive as hell, so that's just never gonna happen. So instead I was thinking about just going pump and saving myself in like, well, not even saving myself, making it maybe one day possible for me to get it instead of it just being something I'm never going to be able to get. Whereas like, cause man, definitely like with my Glock 26, that is just the right one. Like I got the right one. As far as like, oh, what's this? The shot could have come from here. Trees blocked the way. Couldn't have. Oh, that's new. Oh, from up there. Oh, okay, that's new. I never got that to trigger before. As far as What I was on? So yeah, what I was thinking about was as far as pistols go, the Glock 26 was the correct answer for me. I don't want to go smaller than 9mm, and I want concealability and everyday carry stuff. I want versatility and reliability. So like, the Glock 26 is as good as it gets. Like, there might be other things that can compete with it, but nothing's really gonna do a lot better than it, or just be like better in every single way. From my research, it just seems like I made the right choice. And for me, as far as like what I would use the shotgun for, unfortunately, unlike with the Glock, it would be the Benelli M4 would be the same thing as the Glock 26, where it's like, oh, this meets every bit of criteria that I was hoping to meet. But instead, we're just gonna have to compromise because of money issues. And so I was leaning towards a Mossberg 590 Vepr. That's what I was thinking about. There's like the Remington 870DM too. But I was like, when I was like looking at all the stuff about them and all the things again, like it just seems like the Mossberg is the better bet, because it looks like it's easier to maintain, like, and cheaper to maintain if I for some reason had a malfunction in it, like the ejector on the Remington is like a welded thing, like it's a spot welded thing, and like the injector on the Mossberg is just a screw. It's held in with a screw, so you just unscrew it, put a new one in. You know, that kind of stuff appeals to me because it means it's cheap and easy for me to fix. I don't need to find some professional smith to fix it for me if something goes wrong. My hope is that I never have to fix it, right? You don't trust modern 870s? Yeah. Well, that's why, I mean, I'm leaning really heavy. Like, I'd prefer, my dream would be like either the Benelli M4. I mean, if it's good enough for the Marines, it's good enough for me, right? Or the Vepr 12. And that's not even as a meme, because, you know, you're obviously Vepr. But that's just because it's like a badass shotgun. So my dream would be one of those two.
The trap is filled. Porth.
But my compromise is the Mossberg 590, maybe 590 A1 or something like that, if I can possibly somehow get enough money to be able to buy it. Yeah, reliable is number one for you. Yeah, reliable is number one for you. That's one of the things for me too. I like, okay, so for handguns, the reason why there was basically nothing better than the Glock 26 is because of the order of things that I prioritized. I prioritized reliability, number one. Number one is reliability and like longevity and like easiness to like repair and all that stuff. Like that's number one. All that stuff. Like, will it shoot when I need it to shoot, and can I maintain it easily? That's number one. Then number two was concealability and like the ability to carry it while still maintaining enough stopping power to make it a reliable weapon. And the Glock 26 is just the perfect fit for that. But yeah, the Mossberg 590 A1, because I want something more tactical. I don't want to like, here I want something that allows me to be more about defense rather than hunting. But you could still use that kind of thing on hunting. You can still, like, you know, you could modify it and even not modify it, and it's going to be perfectly fine hunting. I mean, you could kill a bear with 12 gauge. You know, it's not but it's, yeah. So that's what I was thinking. If I had lots of money, I would probably get like multiples. Like if I was just like very well off, I'd probably get like the Benelli M4, the Benelli M3, and the Vepr 12, and just a few other things like that. And then the Benelli M3 kind of appeals to me too, because it can go, like, you can actually change how it fires. So even if you do like have like an issue, like a malfunction or something like that, or using a load that doesn't chamber as well, then you could just, I mean, that doesn't use the gas stuff as well, then you can actually just switch over so that you just do it manually. Not a mammal that walks that 12 gauge can't handle. I know, right? You could probably take out a fucking T-Rex with that if you had enough rounds. That's one thing that's always annoyed me in movies, where a dinosaur shows up and they're shooting like 50 cows and the dinosaur's like, rawr. I'm like, no, that dinosaur would go, oh, and then die. I don't care. If you could take out military vehicles with a weapon, then you are going to destroy a dinosaur. I don't give a damn how big that thing is. So, yeah, I thought I'd share my thoughts and my findings with you, Vepr. Kevlar plated dinosaur
Just dead
scales.
and poor things.
Bro, I don't care if they're wearing Kevlar. That dinosaur is screwed, bro. Ain't no damn Kevlar gonna stop a 50 cal round. I always do an intense amount of research when there's some that kind of investment. The problem is, just because I've done it doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna go through with it, Vepr, because like it's still in the unaffordable range for me right now. But it's something that I'm like super hardcore, like thinking about trying to figure out a way to do it. But for me, I'm like 70% on specifically the Mossberg 590A1. That's like 70% of me. So it looks like we're good, guys. I've been all over the map. I don't think anything's changed. No one's in a new spot. The game seems to be holding in this place until I do something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Kevlar isn't going to stop at 50. Bro, if the round is designed to go through armored vehicles, no little plate on your body, on the human body, is going to stop that. You're not going to have more armor on your body than an armored vehicle. I'm sorry. You don't think anything changes day 6? Is that what I'm on? Day 6? Yay. How do I know what day I'm on? I filled this. Well, I guess we'll find out when we get our next task, because it'll say the day. I think we're either on Saturday or Sunday. cyborg dinosaur. Now that's different. If it's cyborg, you know, you gotta look for the, you have to know where the weak spots are at that point. You gotta know where the essential things, like where a motor is. Like if you take out one of the motors for its legs, then the whole thing's gonna come down because it's bipedal, right? A T-Rex would be bipedal. So even a cyborg dinosaur that had like fully mechanical legs, if you know where one of its like motors or something like that drives its legs is, and you hit that shit with a 50 cal, it's gone. It's not, that shit ain't gonna run anymore. Now it's a big ass dinosaur with only one leg. Where's it gonna go? It says, so bottom right. Oh, bottom right of the journal. Wait, is that Emmett? Is it Monday? With the journal closed? Oh, day 6. Day 6. Thank you. Okay, so that's cool. So it's time to go then, guys. We've checked everything. Nothing new has changed. As far as skill checks go, I'm not messing with this. I don't even know what that is. I can't do that anymore. I don't think I can do that anymore. I don't think I can do that anymore. I definitely can't lift that barbell, even though I could attempt it. Warded door and barred door. I already finished this, but it leaves these up here for some reason, just like some of these others down here. The joist thing, we can't do that anymore either. I don't intend on trying to become a racist to impress this guy. And I don't intend on trying to fight him either. I don't even think I have the option to fight him anymore. Trash container. I don't think I can do that anymore because we already checked the trash container and got our skill checks, so I don't know why that's still there. I don't intend on trying to get rid of my smile. I like my smile. The drainage pipe, we already finished that. We unlocked it from the other side. The sleep dock worker guy was gone after like day 2, and I've never seen him since. And the abandoned lorry, I don't even know what that means. Like I don't know. But if that's that lady's Ruby's lorry, I already finished all the skill checks that were there, so I don't know why that's still there. So there's nothing. Journal wise, I haven't been able to do that. If I can, I don't know how. I don't intend on drinking. I don't know how to do that. If I can, I don't know how. Determine where the shot came from. Same thing. I don't know if I can do that, and if I can, I don't know how, obviously. And now the only thing here. So yeah, the only thing is to go to Ruby now. Because the reason I held off on this, I was just about to walk into the area where it said she was, but then this popped up. So it was like warning me to get my crap in order. Bought a bunch of shotguns of ammo this year. A bunch of shotgun ammo this year. The only reason I did was because the price was so cheap I had to. Well, I wish I had stuff like that too, but is it still cheap, Vepper? Talk to the guy next to Kim. I did talk to them completely. I went through all their dialogue. Unless you think something changed about talking to them. Let me get here. I think it might let me teleport from here. Oh yeah, it does let me teleport. I don't want their jackets.
That ride is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
Oh wait, I want to teleport. It's never cheaper, that's why you bought it. Oh well, Vepper. Yeah, it's something I would really... if you don't want their jackets, then it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so we're back here again. Let's do a hard save. In case I remember something last second. Oh, what's going on here? You should take out your flashlight. Oh, I forgot. The game strongly suggested that I not run, so we're going to do the same thing. We're not going to run here. You sent me a shotgun and ammo care package. Are you allowed to mail that kind of thing? Alright, so right here is when the pop-up came, and it's like, get your shit in order, because you ain't coming back, or something like that. Alright, what do we got going on here? It feels strange. Does it? Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. Ooh. Composure and shivers. Interesting. Isn't that the cops? Yeah, I'd rather keep connected with my precinct. Even though composure is straight back, keep your poker face. That might be good for her, though. I probably am going to need composure. She's probably going to be armed. Been wearing the same outfit for a while, though. I did change my head recently after we finished that other quest. +2 to Inland Empire. -1 to reaction speed, but we went ahead and put a point in my reaction speed to get it back to where it was. Sometimes I forget that I'm on Encyclopedia by default, and I'm like, what the, how does this add up to what that is? And then I'm like, oh yeah, Encyclopedia. How do you do on dance checks in the church? Oh! I aced it, dude. That's what the church thing. Let's load before I came in here. Hold on. Strong sense of morals. And dudes are best friends, you'll find. Yeah. Well, I'll head to the church real quick. So, I hardcored it. I made it super hardcore. Cool. Yeah. Because if I could get one more gun, if I end up getting at least one more Vepr, that's what I'm going to do. It's definitely going to be a 12 gauge. I dance so hard. I dance so hard that, like...
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Oh, normally he calls me something. He calls me some... Oh, he calls me some sort of dance master or something instead. I don't remember what he said.
Goodbye, officer.
I danced so hard that everyone was freaking out, and then I got Kim to dance, and then after that I danced even harder and passed out. My eyes rolled the back of my head, and I started like communicating with the city. Oh, and I got the recording of the thing. I got the recording of this and added it to the music and got him to do all that. Yeah, that was a pretty funny thing. Like his eyes went white and they rolled in the back of his head and all that. Like he was the king of dance. Like everyone was like freaking out. They're like they've never seen anything like it. Like this is gonna change dancing around the world. Boo-doo-doo. Yeah, that's my goal. Yeah, I wish Shivers was a better stat for me. This is the best I could do. I don't like. I feel like raise your hair on your neck, tuned to the city. I feel like this is a Sixth Sense sort of thing, and I feel like it shouldn't be associated with physical. It should be more under like psyche or intelligence. Like I would put it under either one of these more, and then the second one would be maybe this one, and this would be the last place I would choose to put it. So, but oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, it's probably for a balance reason. That is most likely why they did that. Let's organize my new jacket into my other stuff. Like, they gave you more jackets than everything else. At least they did me. Yeah, I want that one to be the one that is here. I got an extra hat. I lost my hat because I had to give it to that girl to keep her warm. And then when I went back and talked to the kid later on, they gave me a second hat. Did you know about that glitch? It feels like a glitch because she gave it to me as if it was the first time she's ever given me a hat. So I feel it has to be glitch. Oh, speaking of hats, I forgot about putting my new hat in there. Alright. I think our clothing is organized again. Pants, glasses, jackets. A whole bunch of jackets. Undershirts, hats. Good amount of hats, too. Neck things, gloves, and boots. Alright, we're good. Dystopian Footloose. Yeah, basically.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
The hell is this?
Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
See, this is why we need a Mossberg. This is why we need the Mossberg 590A1.
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
Damage to my health.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to.
There's a million lines of dialogue. That's crazy. That's awesome. I can... Cole, I convinced my mom to get this game. I got it for her, and she came over yesterday, and I installed it on her Switch. Me, I'm playing on the PC, but she has a Switch. I put it on her Switch, and we got the physical edition, which actually came with a code for a downloadable art book that I'm going to look at. But I helped her create her character, and I haven't talked to her about it. I'm going to try to call her today, maybe after I'm finished streaming, and see how she feels about the game. I really feel like she would like this.
Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways.
I ain't covering my ears.
That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
You're under
Tell her
arrest.
she's under arrest.
I am the law. What happened to me? Are you gonna kill me too? Help, Kim, help! My brain's on fire. No, you're under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with the
Bitch, I got a
new
lot of
surge
healing
violent
items.
Static. It feels like a blood vessel.
I could reload and buy 10 more.
brain.
Are you gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All
Yeah?
things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here.
I don't think so.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency.
Well, then why are we standing together?
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
I saw your equations. It's the ULAN frequency. Fat Angus said you had a pale emitter. You're using one of those devices used to send signals through the pale on me? Say nothing, try to cover your ears. So you're ULAN meter.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
And I stole your radio. How about that? And smashed your window in, huh? What's he gonna do?
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
I think this might be the first voice actor in the game who I don't like. Ah, so it plays like actual copyrighted music here. I might reload and do this section on my own time then and see what kind of music it played.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Like, she should at least, like... She just sounds bored and emotionless. And I feel like you shouldn't be that way when you're assaulting cops. Her heart rate should be up.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
Like, if she was a Vulcan from Star Trek, I'd be like, yeah, she's doing a great job delivering her lines. Literally, anyone other than a robot or a Vulcan should have a different voice in this situation. It's the only thing I can think of. All the rest of the music and proprietary stuff made for the game. Band Sea Power. Oh, made specifically by that band? That's cool. Yeah, depressed people don't sound like her still. When in this situation, nah.
At the upper limit is the large prime number.
She's
generator
reading a
station.
script. I can tell
It's
she's reading her
used
script.
specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
This is like a teacher reading a textbook.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
How did you get your hands on this thing? Will I stay like this forever? A number generator station. You know, you would think that Encyclopedia would have chimed up at one point. How did you get your hands on that thing? Will I stay like this forever? Have you experienced the compression yourself? This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed. Please turn it off. Let's say,
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
dude, I feel like if they're able to stay on their feet and move this much, then they're able to move apart.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops, and of herself.
Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Track down a dealer, have it shipped, etc. Oh, really, Vepper? The animation is not the game's strong point. Well, I don't know. That dancing was a fun animation. Let's see. So let's look this up again, price-wise. See, when I pull up the Mossberg 590A1 on their official site, they have a lot of different ones. And that's one thing I'm not exactly familiar with. And I want, like, that I might need to do research into. Because I was wanting something that's a bit more tactical type of a thing. And one thing, too, because I was leaning towards, like here, like, yeah, this one. But this one's over 1,000. The one with the pistol grip. Because I figured that would be easier to fire. But that one's over 1,000. So then I was thinking maybe going down towards like, what was it? Yeah, just not that one, since that one's apparently over 1,000, which is ridiculous. But like the there's like so many 590A1s, ridiculous. But I was thinking something with like a lot of customizability, if like maybe later on at some point, you know. But still reasonable. Because that's what confused me. Like, there's a ton of different ones. But if at all possible, unless you think something would end up being better, Vepper, the thing I was aiming for would be the Mossberg 590A1 Tactical, but not that expensive. Unless you think it would be better to go for, like, if you think it would be just as good to go for something that's a few $100s cheaper, and it'll be, you know what I mean, it'll be just as good and easy to shoot type of thing. Alright, let's get back to the game. How did you get your hands on that thing?
I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too, as she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal.
You don't know what my abilities are.
Patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond.
Will I stay like this forever? I'm not asking that. Why do I have to beg her?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Yeah, I plan on trying to do more research tonight and to like look into all the different variants of the Mossberg 590A1, because like I didn't realize it was like 12 of them or something. Look at like the one to get, it has proper sights instead of a bead sight. Yeah, I don't want a bead sight. I want something that's a lot easier for me to shoot. That's why I was leaning towards the one with the pistol grip as well, because it has proper sights and it has a pistol grip. So and it has an adjustable stock, because I'm 6'3". I'm very tall. I have very long arms. So being able to like pull the stock out further so that I have more comfort when I'm holding it on my shoulder seems like a better idea. But that's just me guessing at this point. I need to do even more research.
If you've got something really important
That was
say,
starting to sound like
you can
music.
do it through the white noise.
Turn this.
God damn it.
She regards Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Yeah, well, we got 2 guns and a sword.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
I passed the pain threshold. Holy crap! I've never passed a pain threshold in the entire game.
Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe.
My budget recommendations have almost doubled in price now. Wow. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Vepper.
Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
But I never ran. By hiding bullets under the floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
Didn't rat you out, by the way. Isabel, the washerwoman. Bear for the worst. You're desperate, aren't you? I'm gonna say that she didn't rat her out.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now.
Prepare for the worst. You're desperate, aren't you? You don't need that.
Not anymore, no. This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit. It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
Did you shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
When I threatened to arrest her, I'm gonna say that, because they're broke, she told me everything.
Oh. Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Oh yeah, the Mossberg, yeah, yeah, you thought it was gonna be super cheap, huh? Yeah, no, their guns are expensive, and they're only going up in price, which is one of the reasons why I'm leaning really hard towards trying to figure out a way to get it now, Vepper, because, bro, like, you know, in the last month, our national debt's gone up by another $1 trillion. They're calling up reserves to go to Europe. Like, everything's just getting worse and worse. There's no way years from now it's gonna be cheaper. Years from now, it could be 5 times more expensive than it currently is. So, like, the time to buy was years ago. The time to buy now is now. The time to buy tomorrow is tomorrow. Like, unless you know something different than me, as far as I know, those things aren't getting any cheaper. Unless you think that they are, and I should wait for a specific time that you could do a thing. There are pricey ass guns now. Your own boys told us you were on the coast.
My boys?
Yeah, the ones you poached from Titus. And Titus himself. Ruby's boys, formerly the Hardy Boys. Okay, call them Hardy Boys then.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? Not personal. I opened them up. I do it by asking questions, and I have some for it. Honestly, I don't know how I do it. I just stumble in here. Can you please explain this shit to me? We'll say the human can opener.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Do you have an alibi? You have a gun. You killed Kurt. You liked Kurt a lot. Do you like to hang out on rooftops? Did you leave any flowers for Lorella on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
These were just flowers, they symbols of a level of push through the pain.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
Because it was morning, okay. So you didn't, let's say she was morning.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too. No, I did not.
Yeah, if it's... I'll follow what you think would be best, Pepper. You know infinitely more than I know. Would you say that Lily was a likable person? Do you have an alibi? Would you say, okay, likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
There's nothing more personal that you had against him, perhaps his way with women? Do you feel protective of the Union? You don't have
Plenty
so
of
much...
broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do. You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
You feel protective of the
Yeah,
Union?
sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I have other questions.
I'm listening.
You have an alibi for when Lely was shot.
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I
There were
hope
10
they
minutes.
at least bothered to impress that upon me.
They did say you left for take a really long leak, 15 minutes. Yeah, I think they mentioned 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Yeah, this one. Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes is just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why?
There's some mysterious pinball machines in some pretty mysterious rooms in Whirlwind.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
What kind of mysteries interest you? It's a shame because I happen to be a paranatural detective. What about elevators? Do you like elevators? Okay, never mind mysteries there. The secret. Let's ask what kind of mystery she's into.
Not murder mysteries either, if that's what you're thinking.
She looks you in the eye impassively.
Let's
making
say,
it clear
what
that
about
she's not
elevators?
planning to comment on
Do
the
you
matter
like
any
elevators?
The fuck do elevators have to do with anything?
Do you or don't you?
Not particularly.
Not even grab your head. Quaint old rickety ones. Why am I saying it like
I'm
this?
not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. Not my jurisdiction, man. But it also doesn't sound like she used that secret route at all.
Why would those questions mean that? That's stupid. Look, there's a secret way from the ground floor to the whirlwind roof.
Don't know it. But also,
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
Why haven't I been able to ever say that? I've been
She
trying to
has
say
a
that since the beginning.
Point there.
Yeah, I
No
had
one
that
mentioned-
point the moment they tried to say it did come from the roof.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
You liked Kadala a lot.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Is peeping one of those hobbies?
Wow. Pissing, pinball, and now peeping.
There's a hole
I'm
in the
just
wall.
not following your insinuations.
You can see in
Detective.
Nicolai's room. I wouldn't blame if you, because it said you may have used a peephole in the wall spying. It's just the whole Cus's wall is pretty suspicious.
Look, I'm not aware of any hole in Claudia's wall. And if I had been, I would have told her to get it sealed. That's what friends do.
You haven't been watching through the wall?
Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. But travel enough and you realize, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable.
You wanted to be more than just friends?
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
She said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
But basically, yeah, if that's the kind of thing, Vepper, you're looking into type of thing, for me, it's an active thing for me. It's an active possibility for me to see if somehow I could get the funds together type of thing, Vepper. So, you just, if you want to keep your ear to the ground for me, and you think there would be a good time for that, let me know. But then at the same time, like, what do you think? I was asking, do you think I should make yet another compromise and not go with the Mossberg 598A1 tactical? Should I, with the pistol grip, and go for something less or different or better in your opinion?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Because I don't know if you heard when I was saying that, like, the adjustable stock also appeals to me because I'm 6'3", and being with my long arms, being able to like bring that out further if I need to, or bring it in like for like say my mom or my roommate to fire it or something.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Claudia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
She only likes truly buff men. She said you only kissed.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Seriously, just move on.
But I want details. Cringe from the head-splitting torment.
Really? Is that blood on the ground before you? Are your ears bleeding?
Yeah, really?
That was the right thing to
She
say.
with some wishy-washy bullshit.
Here we go. Yep.
About how she was confused because she felt so close to me.
I
and
might have to get
valued my
more healing
friendship
items.
So much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on.
I thought I would have to use a couple healing items at most down here. I did not know I would have to use an army of healing items.
I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
She said you got very angry when she started seeing Lily and threatened
Yeah.
her.
One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were.
Oops.
I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high regard for innovation in language.
Are you actually
and
still here, Vepper?
motifs. They are also known for overwrought emotions leading to catastrophic outcomes.
Despite everything, you helped her with staging a lynching.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil.
There are other
It was
things
a no-brainer.
I asked
Go
about.
ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Do you like hanging out on rooftops? You're running a drug union for the through.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her.
He didn't. I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved.
You're a criminal. I can't trust anything you say. You had a financial incentive to kill the Merc. Move on. I can't trust anything you say.
That's your prerogative.
Financial
Man,
incentive.
It's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
But you're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
Bitch, I haven't shot a single person. I've never even assaulted anybody. I've solved 218 cases and only 3 people I had to shoot. Shut your ass up, woman. You're the scum. You like to hang out on rooftops? Alright, we'll go with that one.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
What about the great antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
The only reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
Yeah, I think Pepper's gone. So you're sure you didn't shoot the Merc from the roof, huh?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
Okay, let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the Merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claudia's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me about your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Claudia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Did she seem high to you?
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
You said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The Merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
You said you seemed to have a plan prepared when you got there.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea. Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
She lied to you about that, too.
That's bad that she'd be that calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lily herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
This is the main thing. Why did you run? Why did you hide if you didn't kill him?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
And that's it.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure.
Bro,
It's
0 out of 10.
To your left. No, all you feel. Cop suffers.
Fucking 0 out of 10, bro. Why did you really did you really find it necessary to make me take fucking that many points of damage over the course of this short fucking interaction? Like this section of the game is a fuck up for sure. Oh well. What value does that have in the gameplay? There's nothing. That doesn't do anything for the gameplay. It adds literally nothing of value to the quality of the game. It only takes away.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Okay. I don't really know what hypno.
To be fair, one single fucking interaction doing 5 points of damage over time with no chances to do something else is bullshit, dude. So no, to be fair, it's a garbage way to do that. Like, that's just not a good thing. I am being fair. What they're being is unfair. Like, that's not good game design. There's no value in what they did. It doesn't add any quality. It only takes away. Like 2, 3, 4 hit points, maybe. Not even 4 is too damn much. Like 3, maybe.
A small cabinet
would be asinine.
Filled with various
Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, okay.
So fucking tired of that shit, dude. Now, what I did was as easy as could possibly be. Now I can pass 16 damage checks. No skill involved, no nothing. So what does it change? I spent a few dollars and now damage doesn't matter in the game anymore. That's why it's unreasonable. And there's nothing fair about it. Make it take a few points of damage over the course of the thing, sure, whatever. Like, I have never needed more than 1 point of morale. I could have beaten this whole game with 1 point of morale and all the charges that I had and been perfectly fine. Half the damage that you take in this game that's hit point damage should be morale damage. More than half. This game is like very unfair when it comes to the hit point damage you take. And this is just garbage. And no damn point in that. I didn't make any phone call to anybody other than a random phone number.
Suddenly, your entire body is powered. It's like 1,000 radio stations.
Now I gotta click through this shit a whole bunch of times pointlessly.
The voice doesn't wish to hurt you. That's an awful. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with
I'm using a.
The X blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my. A pale latitude signals are so precisely at the upper limit.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking.
I built it.
And she's
That's illegal. Oh yeah, way beyond. No. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. Yeah, let's.
So she thinks of you as hunters.
If you've got. God damn fine.
The gun well, just keep. There's only. Be careful when you make your move.
I heard you in the passages. So you.
Her tone is bitter.
So nice.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
Not any.
That's her. It was dark in the shack.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No. Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck.
A dull
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I?
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the option.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly like plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, you think I was envious of his conquest? Yeah, sure.
She didn't hate him.
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. Yeah, and can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. Wow. Now I'm curious. No, not why. Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. Not murder.
She looks you in the eye, impassively, making it clear.
The fuck that? Not particularly. I'm not really into. God.
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. Not my jurisdiction.
Don't know it.
If valued.
The shot could. She has a.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something.
And?
Does he have another gun? I mean, you have a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
I can't quite tell what kind of gun it is. I know you don't like old things, but do you sell antique rifles on the side?
Never really got into weapons trafficking.
Where'd you get it?
Gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks.
That doesn't sound like a name of his real store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
What kind of gun is it?
A Nachtway 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
Yeah, and I didn't want to do that, Cole. I wanted to play a bit more careful and stuff like that. But obviously, if it's just going to be an asshole and hit me with 5 damage checks in 1 interaction, then I might as well just spend a whole shit ton of money and not have to think about damage anymore. Which, that makes me mad. I wanted to engage with that mechanic, but like I'm not gonna like I don't want to redo all this shit over again because it throws that many damage checks in one damn interaction. There's one evidence I would want to ask you to conclude.
Yeah, evidence.
You liked
I
Plig a
consider her a
lot.
good friend, yeah.
Keeping.
Wow. Pissing, pinball, and now peeping. I'm just not following your insinuations, Detective. Look, nope. For the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of the... Oh, that's a very...
The lieutenant.
Okay, fine.
Clausia only said they, maybe.
If that's what she wants...
Seriously, just move on.
Really?
Is that blood?
Yeah, really? She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit. I knew that wasn't the whole...
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
She said you got very angry and started seeing Lily threatening her.
Yeah. One, I was a little worried.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high
And despite
regard
everything,
for
you
innovation
helped her
in language
by
and
staging a
code.
lynching.
Yeah,
Okay, we're getting close
the
to
girl
where we
seemed
were.
Terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer. Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks.
Do you like to hang
This
out
must
on
be done.
rooftops? Did you leave the flowers?
No. Gifts of flowers, so now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on. I never did understand. No, I did not.
Alright. You're running drugs from the Union, but I've seen, yeah, been in your lorry.
That really comes as a blow to her.
No, he didn't. I found it on my own.
Okay, great.
Beneath it, she's relieved.
You're a criminal.
Tommy
I
didn't
can't trust
betray her.
anything you say.
Man,
Financial
it's...
incentive.
She deliberately.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do anything
Threatening
based on
us
what I've
with
heard
it.
about you. You are serious scum.
And then the rooftops
Who
took our final
doesn't?
point of damage.
Oh, you probably mean...
Is that the only
Claus's
reason you hung out on rooftops?
Sure, I've
There's
hung
a
out
great
there.
with
It's
her
very
antenna.
The view's pretty bomb, too.
So you're sure you didn't
But
shoot
you
the
might
mark?
say the
Move
antenna...
on.
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar. Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing
Who
anything.
killed the
How
mark?
should I...
Those rings.
Who hasn't? He was still warm.
What happened
The bluish
Sunday
light-
night?
She
Your version?
All right. She sits down with a drink, trying to say,
she
"Oh
seem
yeah,
high?
super."
Knew
But I
something
didn't
was- you-
know.
she said
I
you knew
really
something was
didn't. She asked
wrong.
me to come up.
You made it look like
But
you've
it
been
says you seem to have a plan prepared.
What? No. Yeah. She.
She lied to you about
That's
that.
bad that she'd be so calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure
Do you
whether
think
to
she killed
admire,
Lily
as
herself?
I keep telling you,
But
war.
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they
Why
did
did
to
you
me.
hide?
I saw you roll into town.
So this is what she
What
was.
do you mean,
scheming.
put your madre?
You.
All right, this is where
Everyone
we
says
took
you're
another
his
point of
peon.
damage.
His
There's no way
human
we're gonna
can opener.
get 12 more damage checks in this one thing, so we're fine.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this? Bullshit, you're trying to wince, grotesquely throw me off. No, says that the first one.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops. The criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
A death ray?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me what's my name. If you know about me, you know my name. I know my name too. Haven't I said it on the radio? She would have heard that. It doesn't prove anything.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to la puta madre.
That's just not true. You're a
So
liar.
she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
I've heard of La Puta Madre. He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm
No,
guessing both.
That's a real question.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do this madre anyways?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
When I came into town, there was anyone with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What
What?
happened to them anyway?
I don't know what happened to them. Who was this squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
Wait. She's not claiming the 3 mercs, right? What else can you tell me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are. Literally.
I wonder if it was the 2 of the people in the bar, or I mean in the hostel, those 2 people who were clearly police officers, and one of them was clearly the police chief in disguise. I wonder if it was those 2.
Satellite Officer Vic Mayer looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Minnow. We could either take a room here in the Whirling or go home for today.
Satellite Officer Vishmerle and Patrol Officer Minot. Maybe I should add those names to my notes. Viscimare and Minot. Maybe my partners? Question mark.
Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off.
Wait,
Call
Jean?
Heidelstein. He can give us a ride.
Let's add Jean. And Jean. Okay. His blonde wig off. He takes his blonde wig off. I think it was him. Called Hiddleston. Also something about Edelstam. Alright, all those names are added to my notes. I think I know them. They're in Martinez.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
Do you know about that bunker next door?
What bunker?
The communist hideout back there?
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Voice trails off in white noise in your head. It feels like the aneurysm is approaching. Another point of damage? Bro, you need to calm the hell down, game.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
I don't want to destroy the thing. So I'm just going to say this one.
Glad to have been of assistance. Best of luck to you, officers. Revishal's a bitch.
The woman runs past you, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Oh, so she was gonna... How did she do that? That is 0 out of 10, bro.
All things considered, it could have gone worse.
Wait, shouldn't we go after her?
No, I don't think she did it. She's someone else's case now.
It's too late now, anyway. She's gone.
Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we walked right into a trap like that. This isn't going to look good in the report. Her tent. Maybe there's something in there.
What the hell? I don't know, man. Maybe I shouldn't have let her go. I didn't realize she was gonna, like, somehow magically run through the waves of death that we couldn't run through. Sounds like bullshit to me. Cooking utensils. She has prepared herself porridge with bananas. Dark water trails in the distance. There's no way out. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the health. Well, I'm pretty good at talking, so I probably could have done that. $8. She left her money behind.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
Look inside.
The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled-up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of cigarettes.
Shine your flashlight on the book.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pop
Take 'em all.
horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Sift through the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Take
You
it.
pocket the worn brown leather journal. A trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately. Like, right.
I don't feel like rearranging that anymore.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name. Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from
Is that so?
beloved among architects and engineers. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously.
Unwind the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
So the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flip through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
What kinds of logistics were the diagrams of? Anything personal? How far back entries go? What did she write the day Lily died? Anything about La Pucha Madre? What's the most recent entry? Conclude. Look at the cover again. Alright. What kinds of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. The way some of those question marks trail off into ellipsis, she was going through a tough time.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write the day Lily left?
Nothing
Died.
on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Read it.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake.
I'm sure this is a mistake. Look at me. Yeah, right? This is a coincidence. I would never kill people for a mob boss. Yeah, that one.
The thought steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your hand.
Read the entry. March
Been
12th.
holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic.
So that's why all those checks, that's why there was all those checks to make her know that her people that she trusted didn't betray her. Because the more people that betrayed her, the more likely, the more difficult it probably would have been to talk her down. If I destroyed the machine. That's my guess, right, Cole?
The entry ends abruptly.
Look at the cover again.
The thick journal bound in brown.
Look at the pages again. What's the most recent entry? And I pretty much convinced her that everyone only did it through, like, either people did not do it, like the lady didn't do it, the lorry driver didn't do it, and the Hardy Boys only did it reluctantly, and the woman on the roof only did it when I threatened to arrest her. So I probably would have had the highest bonuses possible. What's the most recent entry? Conclude with the journal.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I have a lot of points to play with if there's some kind of like asinine skill check.
It looks like she might have been framed.
He taps on the page.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting? He thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
Yeah, I'm good with where my skill points are right now. Something comes up, we can pump skill points in. 5 of them. Encyclopedia skill combined with that other thing that I ended up unlocking. I don't remember where it was. Is really strong. Didn't do it, then maybe it's good that we didn't catch her. Kim, am I really la puta madre?
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her.
I agree. She did commit crimes.
Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does.
Kim, am I really a la
Especially if she has
puta madre
problems
agent?
with the madre. No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Oh, that's interesting, Cole. I might reload and try that at some point.
He truly does not believe you are.
Then
Perhaps he
do
shouldn't
you
be so
think
trusting.
you killed the merc?
Classio was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
But no one heard the shot.
Maybe she had an
I
accomplice.
can't believe I can finally
Either
say
way,
that.
We need to keep an eye on her.
Like, that has been one point. Like, I'm like, why has my character have this big blind spot? Even Kim had this big blind spot. When she described the window, we mentioned the gunshot noise. She said she didn't hear anything. And then, except for the window breaking. But then, later on, she goes to say that that it was probably Ruby who shot her from the roof right outside the window. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Where's the gunshot sound? But I wasn't allowed to ask that for some stupid reason.
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Alright.
The plain
We'll take all the
red
books.
tent stands
Ooh,
by
what the hell?
dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hand.
What the heck was that? Should I load? I don't want to load. That was a long time ago. What was this error? I feel like I should load. I don't know what that error was about. Let's just do that again.
The plain red. It was pitched by the tent. It reeks.
We
of
can just go through it
cigarettes,
really quick.
Assorted.
See anything?
Rager month. You pocket a trusted.
We should.
Alright. Let's,
The
instead of
plain
reading it
red,
right
it
away,
was-
we're going to click on that so we know for sure there's nothing in the tent. Just walk away from the tent. Let's save. Now let's examine this and go through this really quick.
The cover is
Examine the
made
cover.
of Schneller. She's got good taste. The
Unwind.
journal falls open.
Start
The
the
large,
handwriting.
perhaps too confident.
Flip
It's
to
a
the
mix.
pages.
It's good she left in a hurry.
Hard to tell.
There could be useful information.
Esoteric
Diagrams.
radio technology.
Impersonal.
Short. The way some of those question
Far
marks
back in
trail.
entries
The
go.
first entry is from August.
read about Lady
Nothing.
died.
She is referring to
What's the
betraying
most
her
recent
previous
entry?
employer.
Oh, wait.
Does this suggest
Indigo
that
Putra
next
Madre.
small wonder? Great. Then again, the call. Were you supposed to find her? Even apart from the investigation, then?
Coincidence would never kill
The
someone
thought
for the
steadies
boss.
you. Being holed up here. Did M feel the entry ends abruptly?
Look at the cover
The thick
again.
journal.
Go through the pages again, and then conclude.
The most recent. Even when I leave here,
It looks like
that would be a first. Or
If she
a
didn't
fourth.
do it, maybe
who's
it's
counting?
good that we didn't catch
I wouldn't go.
her.
Besides,
Kim,
I'm not
I
sure
really
her
look
life.
at your madre.
He truly does not.
And then
believe
did you
Perhaps he shouldn't be
think
so
you killed the
trusting.
merc included?
Classio was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby.
And we didn't hear the
Maybe she had-
gunshot.
One thing is for certain.
Okay. Any error? It was just a UI error. I didn't want to take the chance that like something that I was saving the game with something screwed up in my game file just in case. There's only one other time I got an error and it was oh, it's Saturday. Okay, here we go. So we didn't miss any days. There's only one day I got an error and it was one time is I hit the quick save button just as my character was interacting with something and it like popped up with an error. And from previous old Olden Day games, with Olden Day games, like something really unstable, like a Bethesda Fallout game or something, Skyrim, if you end up trying to save a game over top of your game when you had some sort of error, and it doesn't tell the thing about those games, they don't tell you that they've had an error. The errors just happen in the background and they build up. And it saves that error in the save file, and then when you overwrite that save file, it keeps saving it and it keeps building up. And it eventually gets to the point where your save file is unusable. It won't even load or anything. So because of that, I was just like, yeah, it won't take that long. Let me just go through it all again. Ah, okay, Cole. So, are you la puta madre? So we have to call the precinct and ask people, like, hey! Alright, so we can run out of here now. The main reason I didn't want to destroy this is because I thought maybe we could use it, but we can't even interact with it. That kind of sucks. Like, why... Isn't this kind of thing, like, highly illegal? Why are we just leaving it there? I don't feel like we should be leaving that there. Sticks, yeah. Popsicle sticks, in fact. Not just normal sticks. Popsicle sticks and chewing gum. I have a feeling that things are going to be different outside. Either that or I have to go to sleep and then things are different tomorrow.
A few locusts poor things.
It's barely playable with mods. The last time I tried to play New Vegas, I rage quit because my save file got corrupted. I was like, you know what? I'm never going to play New Vegas again. And that's it. I'm never going to try to play it again. Like, I've beaten it once all the way through. I'll never beat it all the way through again. I am so sick of my save file getting corrupted. I do not want to ever risk it again. I hate that kind of thing with every fiber of my being, and I will never bother risking it again with that game. So that was the last time I'll ever touch that game. Yeah, I didn't even have that many. I maybe had a few hundred, but the vast majority of them were all stability mods. And then there were some graphic mods, and that was about it. No like heavy changes in the game, just like graphic and stuff like that, and stability. So the fails that happened, and like I was very careful. I took several weeks downloading the mods, and testing compatibility and getting everything getting everything arranged in the perfect way. Like the load order was perfect, there was zero conflicts. I rebuilt all this stuff, like everything was as good as can be, and like the vast majority of the work was just making it look better and run better. That's it. Still, like 16, 20, 30 hours, I don't remember however long it was into the game, my save file got corrupted and I just kept crashing randomly way more. And I was, you know what? Yep, I'm done. And I'm done, and I'm never coming back to this game. Because that was the second time in a row that happened, where where I was partly through the game and just unrepairable, just completely corrupted save files. Like,
Yeah, but it wasn't that. It wasn't the graphics mods that was causing the crashes. Like, I did my research. It was the game, like the corrupting the when my file got corrupted is when I visited the sniper guy with the Beretta. Apparently that's that happens very commonly in that area too, but I didn't notice it until hours later, after it already built up, and I did not want to reload a save file like over a day old of me playing the game to try to go back like freaking 8, 9, 10 hours. Yeah, the one with the dinosaur. Apparently that's a very common area to have your save files get corrupted. And like the only way I'll ever play New Vegas again is a remake or by mods or Bethesda themselves. I mean, you see what they're doing with Skyblivion. Have you seen the trailer for Skyblivion, Coel? Load more. Literally nothing is loading. What's going on here? This is their latest trailer.
Come to the road to...
It's a roadmap. Very awesome, dude. I'm like really looking forward. Like if someone does something like this for New Vegas, that's the only way I'm going to be able to end up playing it. I do not want to put myself through that anymore. Well, I've already played it and beaten it, so it's not like I'll never get to experience the game.
Welcome to the road to Skyblivion. Now that we have a goal set in place, we'd like to break down where we are at and where we need to travel to get there. In this video,
yeah, I played
we
all
aim
the
to
DLCs
show
in
you
New Vegas.
exactly what has been completed and what still remains in order to make our release goal of 2025.
I believe I did, at least.
Should you feel you have the skills needed to help us achieve that goal,
Yeah, I did.
always
I
looking
did. I
for
remember
new
now.
volunteers. The world spaces. Our
Like getting
landscaping
the
and
fancy
level design
jacket and
serves
launching
as the
the nuke.
canvas for players to paint their own stories. So we strive to craft as attractive a world space as possible.
Or did I
Though
not launch it?
significant
I don't remember.
strides have been made on various regions, some require more attention, like the grassy West Weald, snowy Valus and Gerald Mountains, and Nibonese lakes and forests. By doing so, we aim to make the world more captivating to explore and enhance the visual storytelling aspects.
Oh, I forgot
for
this
which
is
the
actually
Elder
very
Scrolls
loud.
series is so beloved.
It
The
was
land
probably
of
louder than
Cyrodiil
me.
is divided into 9 different regions. We start off with the Gold Coast, which recently had all 526 cells landscaped.
Look how much
The
work they've
Colovian
done on this, man.
Highlands has all 422 cells landscaped. The Full Forest and Heartlands region has all 405 cells landscaped.
1.3 million
Great
views this
Forest, with
has.
its 460 cells, has been fully landscaped in record time. The Gerald and Valus Mountains, with 517 cells,
I don't
has also been
understand.
fully landscaped.
I don't understand why Bethesda doesn't just go, here's a bunch of money, work on this full time and finish it, and we'll give you a cut of it.
And the swamps of Black,
And then they sell it for real money.
803 cells completed. Currently, the West Weald is the least polished area, sitting at 43 out of 284.
They're
cells.
remastering the entire game for
15%. The
Bethesda
Nibonese Basin
for
also
free.
needs work, with 300 out of the 674 cells completed. And the nearby Nibene Valley similarly sits at around 50% completion.
They've almost redone the whole world.
out of
There's only
300
those
cells finished.
as far as like the
The
outside
Skyblivian
world.
map has a total of 4,391 cells, of which we have completed 3,632, or 82.7%. Beyond the borders of Cyrodiil, and even Nirn itself, lie 40 unique world spaces. From hostile Oblivion realms to painted worlds, dreams, and alternate realities ruled by Daedric princes. So far, we've completed 11 world spaces, with most of the remaining 29 being Oblivion realms, which we're saving for last. Our plan is to use all the knowledge and skills we've gained over the years to make these realms a truly memorable part of the gaming experience.
The Daedric realms
Once a
must be
region
some
is
of their favorite
complete,
stuff.
The magic
The way they're
of
putting,
navmeshing
putting
can
emphasis
begin.
on that.
This process involves
I've
adding the
forgotten
navigational
most
mesh
of
to the
my
world map,
playthrough of Oblivion. I
allowing
don't even
creatures to
remember
roam,
exactly
battle,
what happened
and follow
anymore.
you.
I
We're currently
remember
around a third of the way
the
through
spell
this mammoth
tower,
task,
or the
which
wizard's
means that
place,
NPCs and quests are
learn
fully
and
functional
crafting my
in
own
those completed
spells.
parts of the map. This is a quicker process when tackled on a cell-by-cell basis.
I remember
compared
bits
to
and
landscaping.
pieces.
If you have some spare time and are interested in lending a hand, the Navmesh team is always looking for new recruits to help speed things along.
Well, when this comes
Now,
out, it'll
let's
be your
turn to our
chance.
interiors. We have a whopping 600 interiors, with 260 completed, or roughly 40% of the total. They are divided into
Most of
categories,
they're like
including
80-something% done with the
castles,
exteriors in the world.
unique structures, stables,
The interiors,
shops,
as you can see, they're a lot.
sewers,
They're not as
mines,
much.
inns, homes, forts, chapels.
They did all the forts
caves,
almost.
Imperial watchtowers,
All the caves almost.
and Ayleid ruins. Of these interior locations, dungeons are by far the most time-intensive, accounting for 220 of the total.
And they've
That's
nearly
why
finished
our focus
those
has been on
dungeons.
completing dungeons like caves, forts, and mines first, with 190 either finished or in progress. The remaining 380 interior locations, like houses, shops, and other smaller locations, take a fraction of the time to complete and are often tackled in larger batches. Whether you're interested in working on houses or dungeons, we warmly welcome your volunteer application. 3D. From the threads that make up your character's garments, to the lush forest greenery and the birds that soar high above, each 3D object and creature infuses life into Cyrodiil. While many object groups are well underway,
Like, they finished the
some
vast
areas
majority of
create
it.
a
They didn't do
bottleneck
any
for
of their
other
arena yet,
departments.
apparently.
For instance, if the architecture
And
set
none,
for a
no
city
ships
hasn't
either.
been
I wonder if they're
made,
planning something
the
for the
level
ships.
design
Not
team
touching the
can't
ships in the
advance
arena. It seems like they're
rebuilding
planning
that area
something.
in-game. Furthermore, without recreating all 2,508 of Oblivion's
remember that
3D
statue now.
objects from the ground up, we won't meet the required legal standard to release Skyblivion. Our plants and clothes are particularly underdeveloped, and we need extra help in wrapping up this extensive list of assets. We have some 615 objects yet to create. Although some could be borrowed from Skyrim, many of them are not suitable for integration into Skyblivion, so there remains a long list of assets to recreate from scratch. Our 3D team is chugging away, but we always welcome new artists to lend a hand, even in the final stages of development. Quests. In Skyblivion, players can create their own story and make a name for themselves by embarking on the 199
I'm
quests
surprised
available.
this with.
Out of these quests,
I'm
97
surprised
are
that
currently
771
playable, 25
people
are in progress,
dislike this.
and
I wonder if they
77 still need to
misclicked.
be worked on. These quests can
What
be found
what
in
what
various
reason would
quest
you have to
lines.
dislike this? I
Main
can't even
quests,
conceive of
the
such a
Fighters
thing.
Guild, Mages Guild, Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, side quests, Daedric quests,
Like-
arena quests, and master training quests.
Yeah, I can't
Gameplay systems.
think of any reason.
Oblivion is renowned for its unique mechanics, many of which are currently operational and in-game. These include the class system, spellcrafting, spells and magic, underwater combat, alchemy, weathers, disposition, and attributes. Additional mechanics may be added in the future.
They're just remaking the entire game, man. Even the music. They're not just remastering it, they're writing new music.
Cyrodiil would never truly immerse the player without Oblivion's iconic music. We are proud to announce that all original tracks have been retained and supplemented with 17 new tracks.
See what I mean?
Each of the 9 regions has a unique new track, complemented by 3 new dungeon exploration themes. Additionally, the atmospheric music for the Oblivion realms has been updated for an even more absorbing experience. In regards to DLC, our focus is 100%
This is one part
on
that's kind of
Skyblivion
sad.
for now, in order to release the base game at some point in 2025. Once Skyblivion is in your hands, we shall turn our attention to the Shivering Isles and other extra content.
It's sad that
We've
they're
come
not
a long
also doing the
way since
DLC at the same
project began
time,
in
but
earnest back in
that would push the
2016.
game back like another
Having
year
a
or so
tangible
before they
release
release it,
goal is
right?
amazing and terrifying. all
Maybe
at
more
once.
than that.
But with your help, we are confident we will meet it. If you feel you have the skills to help us breathe new life into Cyrodiil, please consider applying at www.skyblivion.com/volunteer. What started out as a simple side project has evolved into one of the biggest modding projects to date. Despite the massive scope of this project, we are finally seeing the end of the road. There is still work to be done. We hope this video has given you a better insight into the project, and perhaps has shown how some of you might be able to contribute yourselves. Only with the Elder Scrolls modding community's talents and the support of this
I
fantastic
wonder if a
community,
modding scene
we
will
have ever gotten
pop
as
up
far
around
as
this
we
game,
have.
like a big
We
modding
hope
scene,
you continue
right?
to support
Probably.
us as you have for years.
Where they're like, these are all the mods that
excited to share
specifically modders are now making for this giant mod that is a video game. Because when this comes out, this is going to be the definitive way to play Oblivion. So why go through the effort of modding the original Oblivion when you could just make mods for this definitive version of Oblivion? Look at that dude. He's a big dude. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. I wonder if the 4K. I'm not streaming in 4K though, so it's not gonna look that different. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. I was thinking the same thing because it's using the Skyrim engine, so probably most stuff's going to be compatible. Well, a lot of stuff. I shouldn't say most, a lot of stuff. Most mods for Skyrim are specific for Skyrim. Like, change these bushes in this zone to this. Make this character into this character. Change these characters into that. Make these buildings look like that, right? And so none of that stuff's going to be in this mod. Let's save. See if we can talk to the old lady about Ruby. See if she's seen
Our
her.
tenant, the policeman.
No.
Oh, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
This texture replaces, etc. Skyblivion uses the same tile sets. Could work with a mod, but might look a little off. Yeah, see, the thing is they're recreating everything. It's like it's the Skyrim engine. It's the Skyrim engine, but it's not the Skyrim game. They're literally recreating the entire world. They're not like flattening out the current Skyrim world and like trying to make it turn into like they're not trying to take the Skyrim video game and change the assets of the game and kind of like mush them into an Oblivion shaped thing. They threw everything that all the assets of Skyrim out. Like they're not using any of that. They're like not using the trees or any of those textures. They're not using that stuff. It's an entirely new thing on top of that. And they're not even taking like Oblivion assets and putting it in Skyrim. So that's the thing. With a lot of mods, the mods need to know what to attach to. So like the mod will say, I am replacing this specific file that is referenced for this specific asset in the game. The thing is, that file doesn't exist. It won't, that file won't exist, and the reference won't even exist because it's just the engine. Yeah, I think most stuff probably won't work because most stuff references specific things in Skyrim. But I think things that affect the engine stuff will work. Like I bet you like lighting mods and I wanted to say R&B, like all those sort of things. Maybe even some animations could be tweaked to work. There's a lot of stuff that could be tweaked to work.
Stop. Now, it is time.
Time for the tribunal? Sounds ominous. For what?
Crisis. Death. You can feel it in your blue soul.
Script extenders, yeah. All that stuff is probably going to come with it, though. That's the thing. These big, giant overhauls like this, but this isn't even an overhaul. This is just an entirely new game. But big, giant overhaul mods to Skyrim normally come with script extenders and stuff like that as already part of the pack. So that's the same going to be for this. Like the stability patches and the script extenders and all that stuff that comes with trying to mod Skyrim to begin with, that's all probably going to be part of the single download that is Skyrim, Skyblivion is my bet. My hope is that they put it on Steam for free too, and you could just download it on Steam. I know they tried to do that. Someone tried to do that with a Fallout mod, and Bethesda didn't stop them. They stopped it themselves because they had some issues with some of their creators, and there was some bull crap that they were some random things that they were dealing with, and so they ended up stopping it themselves. But it is possible, apparently. Yeah, Frontier. Yeah, Frontier was a planned Steam release. It wasn't blocked by Steam or anything. They prevented it from happening themselves. It wasn't blocked by Bethesda or Steam. So, theoretically, they could do that. Like, when this Skyblivion comes out, they can just release it on Steam for free. And that way, you don't even have to go to, like, Nexus Mods or any of these other, like, mod sites. You could just go, boom, I hit a button on Steam, and I get the whole ass thing. And it comes with, like, the script extender and all this other shit.
Be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand. Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pockets.
I'm not sure I feel ready for what lies ahead. I'll fight with my bare hands if I have to.
It would be better if you didn't have to. It's not just your own life that will be at stake.
Okay, we got a lot of stuff going on here then. So
We lose a point of suggestion, I think, when we don't, let me see, what's that skill I have? Like the finger gun skill or something? Oh, here it is. So I think I'm gonna put a point in suggestion to compensate for the point of suggestion I'm losing for my hands full for the rest of the game.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm. The polished.
Yeah, I'm gonna
wooden
change
handle
around all my
almost fuses
clothes for
into your
this.
palm.
I think my hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. But this is your gun. It's more of a symbol than anything else, because there is always a rational, sensible, reasonable solution to every situation. Sheathe it and know you have the moral high ground.
Alright, so let's see. Inland Empire. I always forget what these type of thing. Hunches and gut feelings. Yeah, I want to keep that probably. Let's look at my other hats and think about what I can do here. +1 to authority though. No, I prefer what I have. Perception, logic, suggestion, reaction speed. I think it might be time that I finally put on these reaction speed and hand-eye coordination shoes if I might end up getting in some combat. I'm losing 1 to empathy and encyclopedia. I'm thinking about like compensating for all these losses here with skill points. I have so many. Empathy I can't do anything about. Espiritual Blue. Vermilion Jackets. Let's see. Conceptualize. Espiritual Drama. Electra. Pain. Drama. Suggestion. Empathy. Hand-eye coordination. Endurance. Half. Drama. Logic. Espiritual Ba. Composure. Shivers. Concept. Suggestion. Pain. Threshold. And volition. And another point to empathy? Yeah, I don't know about all that. If I do that, then I want to switch out the other thing, and I don't want to use this. If I switch to yeah, then that means I do want to keep my shoes then. We lose that reaction speed. I'd rather put points in that because I get the max, because those have more points in it. So I lose my physical instrument, but then I'm gonna lose that point to empathy here, but I'm gonna also get a point of volition and pain threshold. So should help. Hopefully it works for gunshots and not just what this says here. We'll find out. Logic, suggestion, reaction, rhetoric, encyclopedia, authority, logic, perception, drama, empire, pain threshold, shivers, physical instrument, drama. What are we getting on our thing? The volition and inland empire. I think the rest of this stuff I'm just gonna like kind of wing it. We'll just switch out things as we need to. Alright, people are missing here. That's not good.
I'm all out of shit to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt.
We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
What's going on here, Kim?
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The hell is that guy wearing? It's a nice long gun you have there. Been any murders recently?
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Peaceful.
Rude Honclalowin. It sounds like the armored figure is weeping.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
I didn't miss it.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
What do we do, Whisper? The big one is the mercenary at the gates, the scab leader. Stop this. It's the police. Get between them. What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Big one is the mercenary at the gates.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Let's walk away. We're out of time. This is... What does this mean?
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Okay. Alright. This is the police! I am the law!
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd, losing his balance for a moment. He staggers backward.
Pig, fuck!
The only word you can make out. I can see you're drunk. Wasn't someone's jaw damaged or something in one of the stories we heard? I don't remember. I can see you're drunk. One wrong move and I'm taking you out. Now, no one needs to die here today. Say nothing, cross your arms. I can see her drunk.
Ah, yeah! Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
Yeah, I remember the hangman had some jaw damage and he speaked a bit differently because of it. But I thought maybe it was something else too. Continue.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here.
I'm surprised Encyclopedia hasn't just said some random shit.
Peace. Always peace. Woo! It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that.
Think of an argument formidable. Talk about the hangman. We have extraordinarily high odds. We basically have to roll a double one to fail. shoot the Porteneur is the worst one. One of these things will probably set them off. Let's see what we got here. So we have think of an argument, talk about the hangman, shoot him. So where is Blush? She can explain this. Stand there quietly, hope there's nothing that happens. I am wondering what did happen to her. She's probably not here anymore. She probably ran off. We should have arrested her. Who is that? Point to the man. Didn't know you had a third guy. Listen, they didn't do it. You're all drunk. Look at yourself. The Wild Pines rep do not approve of this. Yeah, we're gonna say that they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did?
Alright, I just need a little time to figure it out. Point to Titus. I think it was Titus. Point to the roof. It was Classage. It was Ruby. Point to yourself. It was me. It was someone else, someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
He gives you a drunken stare, then puts his hand on the gun.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
He was shot from a great distance, a sniper. Got a lot of people who've gotten to the roof, like Gautier, the prison manager. Actually, there are here. They're here. Point to the end. Is one of changed my mind. I still changed my mind right here. I'll say he was shot from a great distance.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh? How about the kid? Tell me, it's a magic fucking sniper one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
He was shot, he wasn't hanged, listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
Doesn't move the weapon.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
I should be able to pull the bullet out for dramatic effect. Dangle the bullet and say that we pulled this out of his skull. The hanged was only a cover-up. Listen. Yeah, and then like, and if you want, we can call the precinct right now and ask them to read back our report to us. This is what we officially wrote, or just hand them our case book and see what we wrote down. The hanged was only a cover-up. Listen, when they confessed, they were lying. The gardener isn't even one of them. All right, so let's say hanging was only a cover-up. Listen.
Fucking liars.
He pulls the trigger, a plum of smoke erupts from the muzzle of his gun.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny
Surprised I didn't take a point of damage.
Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I wonder if someone just died in the bar.
I missed.
I mean, in the thing.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Point to the man. I didn't know you had a third guy. You're all drunk. Look at yourselves. Wild Pine rep. We'll mention who's this third man.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
Okay. What was that, Rude?
Rip you open.
Perhaps it's for the best. Him not talking too much.
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
Points to figure clad entirely in ceramic
What
plate.
do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Count the figures.
About 50 little stick figures. All of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end. These men served in Seminine. the native islanders. The two little white figures in the end are from when they moved to Revachol. They're recent.
You think you're real tough, huh? This killing is meaningless. Good. I kill killers. Point to your chest. Yeah, this is say the whole tough thing. He stares at you with watery eyes.
What are we waiting for? Let's blow that pig fucking mouth off his face.
Lance Corporal, just fucking shut up and wait for your order.
You're drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes. So what?
Whose judgment is impaired. Al Ghul is a trick that desert pygmies played on us. Do not succumb to it. That's one of the racist things, right? Nothing is okay. Your judgment.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Why can't I say, look how unsound your judgment is right now. You're threatening to kill your own people. Like, the Wild Pines rep does not approve of this. I wonder what's gonna happen. That seems like a thing they don't give a shit about.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
It's not going to forgive you massacring a bunch of innocent people. We're working together. She knew you were out of control. She told us. She told me.
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you, Silos.
As you look to the bay, you see a small green sail on the horizon by the crumbling sea fort, growing smaller.
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid! The company bitch is gone. Layle's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
He looks around tired also.
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
They're huddled close in a formation. Still, the rest will stay.
Where is
Even
Kata?
if it means dying here.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left.
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping
What
it
the hell are
together.
you doing here? What do you mean she left?
She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
Right before they showed up.
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
She's gone. Forget about it now.
I can't bring up how convenient it is that she just ditched out. Alright, so let's see. Think of an argument. Talk about the hangman. I want to talk about the hangman.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth.
I knew
He
you weren't
has
a
to start it.
damn scab leader. Who are you, Corty?
Sergeant Major Rao Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Click, click, click. The realization comes to you like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Courtenay. The dead man's name is Elise Courtenay. He's brothers with the deceased. No, probably foster brothers. Elise was put into a foster home, remember?
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
Whew. Lots of options. I know the name. That probably means that we're going to talk about brothers. His parents left him. effing leaf compactor. Listen here, Lily. Everyone says good things about him. He was a talker, but at 41, it really happened, didn't it? He had blue eyes, didn't he? Your colonel conclude your colonel did not deserve to go out like that. I promise I will find his killer. Let's go with the first
He
one.
sways from left to right, inspecting you.
Raoul and Ellis Courtinier. Look him in the eye. I'm sorry about your brother, Raoul.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck.
And then went to the same military academy in the same unit in the same war.
Same fucking mud hut town, too.
He looks around, then wipes his face with his armored gloves.
Okay, good.
Listen, really, everyone says good things about him. He was a talker. That's just not true. But now 41, that was really happened. He had blue eyes, didn't he, your brother?
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
He smiles, pulling his face in a strange
It
way.
was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
I don't know about saying any of these things. I'm gonna conclude right away. Your brother didn't deserve to go out like that. No, I guess we'll say this one. Because it'll make me seem more empathetic with his brother. This is just a lie. This makes it seem like I disapprove of his actions. This makes me empathetic.
Lady.
Yeah, he was a small, just an
We
infant.
researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in there. And other things.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor. And now these cunts finished the job.
The ways the gang's huddled by the
It's
doors.
a mind fuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up to fuck with us. Major, permission to.
I figured they would know.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Your brother didn't deserve to go out like that. I promise I will find the killer.
Find his killer. Cop. His killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting him. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Today.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Alright, think of an argument. As long as we roll a double one. Okay,
Here
no
we
double
go.
one.
This is an illegal tribunal. Crano would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. I have some trivia, too. Get him interested in facts.
Encyclopedia, you have never done anything for me except give me experience and money. In fact, you have told me the wrong things on purpose.
Really? None of this looks like it's going to do anything but piss him off. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Just a question. Who's in charge of your unit after the death of your colonel? Colonel does not give you the right to conduct the tribunal. You were called down well once. What happened? Gulp and say nothing. The Greatest Innocence book. Which one? What did that do for me? I read all the books that I could get my hands on. Just a question. All right, let's see. So suggestion was really none of this looks like it's going to do anything but piss him off. And that's... So encyclopedia says useless facts. Rhetoric says illegal tribunal. They don't give a shit about that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ignore all those options and go with down well once. What happened? It's the one where you pop quiz. Oh yeah, that one. He was an asshole. Like at the end, he just straight up he's like, oh, the answer's wrong. This one, and I was like, no, that's not the answer. And that was the easiest one to guess. Like, that one was the easiest one, and that's the one he's like, nah, that's not, this is the thing. You were called down well once, what happened?
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time, burn villages. Shit that sounds bad on the radio.
Though encyclopedia is probably the most useful skill I've had at the same time, but it didn't start being useful until Wumpty Dumpty thing. I have probably gotten like 5, 6, 7 levels out of this alone.
The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer, either. Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something.
Wait. Do I have to shoot him? I didn't know that was going to come down to me having to shoot him. I thought I could talk him down. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, guys. Stand there quietly and hope nothing happens. That's what I'm thinking about picking. But if I have to, like, redo all of this, that's going to piss me off. Because I didn't think I had to shoot anybody, but I get maybe... There's 2 other people with guns. Like, what would shooting him accomplish? I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Yeah, Cole, I don't mind light spoilers for this part. Because basically, I want to pick the option that doesn't shoot him. Let me know if I'm just going to end up having to reload everything. Because if I'm going to have to reload everything, then I might as well just shoot him. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I mean, I'm not going to go to the bathroom. I already went to the bathroom. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. Yeah, so if I don't shoot him, he's just shoot people. I figure. But at the same time, I was figuring that the game would allow me to have like a non-violent version of this, but it looks like it's just have to, I guess. And how's it going, Killer? Sorry I didn't say hi. I was blocking the chat and I forgot. Encyclopedia is asshole indeed. All right, the coffee's brewing. It's gonna take quite a while. Slow coffee maker. All right, so violence is the only answer here. Looks like he's gonna have a fourth mark. Looks like he's gonna have to put a fourth mark on his booklet thingy. I brought some watermelon from the kitchen. We already have a 72% chance.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
That was fast. Why am I looking over here? I'm like, look through the smoke from the rising smoke from the
The
barrel.
smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear the plaza erupt in violence, slow, like a waterfall in reverse.
Look at Courtinier.
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Kim, where's Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out. In the background, the leader staggers. It's not easy. He has 0.6 seconds to do so. He won't make it. You're on your own.
I'm worried Kim's gonna get shot. I'm worried I'm gonna get shot if I think, but I am.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. 0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger. Absolute destruction. God, you're so frail. Too frail to think further. Time is running out.
Well, that sucks. I can't put a point in endurance after the fact.
You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
I cannot be killed. I have become immortal.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
God,
Please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Look at him in the eye.
Look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it. He is your end. Here it comes. Death.
Can't evade that with that much of reaction speed.
You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
I'm hoping the body armor takes the shot.
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen through the pain.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Try to open your eyes.
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Live fast, die old, wince from pain. Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. Remember, I remember everything. Really? Alright. No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Live fast, die old, wince from pain.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your
You better not have shot my balls. I need
and
those.
The sounds ever more distant, and the cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, with a slender white shadow towering.
When
Someone
suddenly
stands
you send
there,
something behind him.
raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Authority check. Nice. I can't change anything, unfortunately. Kim.
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded.
Good thing
He
I got
grabs
both
the
those
gun
bullets.
from your bloody hand and fires behind him.
Oh, I didn't even notice the +2. Was there any other pluses I missed? +2, Kim, truly trust you. Feels so good. Yeah, I normally pay attention to that, but I missed it this time. Let me rewind the stream so I can see it. Because I've been trying to, like, treat Kim like a respectable partner, you know? Yeah, the lieutenant, +1 lieutenant trusts you, +2, he truly trusts you. Hell yeah. Without those +3s, I would have had like, what, a 30% chance tops, maybe less?
You hear a faint scream, a woman's, then the sound disappears.
Looks like I should have.
Someone pressed stop on the tape.
It looks
the
like
woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
it looks like I actually should have wore the hat. I was thinking about wearing my whole police uniform because it gives me authority and stuff like that. I should have probably wore the hat. That would have made that check even harder, easier, because it's one of the few things that gives me authority.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Will I be a ghost now? I want to not. No, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost.
Yo, Mama lost
1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door.
You never say anything I like, limbic system. Shut up. Ooh, 2 damage. Can I even heal if I take 2 damage?
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers.
Would you shut up, limbic system?
In his womb sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Damn straight.
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The engine of a Caprice Kinema.
No.
Encyclopedia perks up.
He is the
What is the encyclopedia doing in my sleep?
See? He never stops. He only gets wild.
Shut up, limbic system. You annoy me.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket.
Yo, look, they cleaned up the
Turns double,
room.
then triple from the pain.
Him.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Not sunset tequila or whatever it was. Let's see. The lieutenant says he's in the middle of the freshly cleaned room with the fan above the head and the halo covered his face. Ouch. The room is clean. I should say the first thing I thought of. The piss jacket, Kim, you took it off. What did you say, Sunrise? I want to say this because it was the first thing I said, but I want to mention the sunrise thing he meant to.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Isn't that written on your...
My gun, it's engraved on it.
It served you well.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
Auction 3 is bugged here. It thinks you got the hooligan jacket. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, I don't know what it meant by that piss thing. It meant the actual jacket that said piss. That makes sense. So he actually would, if I would have gotten those jackets, he would have worn it. That's funny.
I think we may have held it off for now. Barely.
He unzips his bomber jacket barely. Good. A pity. Ouch. I think we may have held it off. Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have you been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
Did you know the car? Yeah, I know, right? Actively dying the encyclopedia. Hey, did you know that car is a Caprice? Yeah. That's good old encyclopedia for you. If you had made a very high suggestion check. Oh yeah, 10 suggestion. I don't even have close to that. Yeah. That's a ridiculously high check. A piss check at Kim. Took it off. What happened?
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
Wallow.
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
Ouch. But 2 of the Hardy Boys are dead, at least.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care.
4 of the Hardy
Titus
Boys.
survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
I wouldn't have thought Angus would have charged. Theo, I would have seen that. But Angus, I wouldn't have thought that. He was too cowardly, I thought.
Yes.
Eugene?
He's still alive too. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer DePaul before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
But you only smoked 1 a day. And they're all dead, all 3 of the contractors. How many casualties in the Union side? The first one. I thought you only smoked 1 a day.
This is the one.
All 3 contractors?
DePaul was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate. Because
Why?
we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon.
How many casualties in the Union side?
3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The
Oh.
fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Theo, he was just too old for combat.
Ooh, wow, that was some loud thunder. My power might go out, guys. I thought 4 died based on what he said, but Glenn was, I don't remember. I think Glenn was one of the skinny ones. Theo was the fat guy. I mean, Angus was the fat guy who had like breathing issues and kind of was cowardly-ish. And Theo, I think, was the older black man who was like the most like hard-boiled of them, which kind of sucks. Because he was like a man of little words, and I always respect that kind of thing. He was just straight to the point. Pelvis thigh area. You lost some of your equipment as well. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see whenever I get into this. And that concludes an absolute disaster. A total shit show, Kim. Not that bad, all things considered. I don't see how it could have gone any better, that one.
Let's face it, officer, and this is both of our fault. It could have gone a little better.
How?
6 people are dead. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And We are still alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major
Quadricep.
arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and the bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome. We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
What the hell is that? Like, so I was just shot. Why didn't he just say in the thigh? So I was just shot in the front part of my thigh. Maybe the little bit, like, to the side possibly, since he didn't hit the bone, right? Or maybe it did hit the bone. Did the bullet stop? You would think they would have some high-powered weapons. I am a psycholocomotor. Has anyone from my station seen me? Are you hurt? Is it possible that a pure willpower alone is going to have to become? Let's just say that one.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is.
I don't know what it is either, Kim. I'm Googling it. Psycho-locomotor. I'm imagining like it's like a thing that moves and it's a psycho. I guess not. No, the only thing that shows up is Disco Elysium. It's their word. Has anyone from my station been to see me? Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I try to not move too much.
Oh, psycho is in like psychic power type of thing. Okay. So using telekinesis to move yourself around. Not very. He rubs his chin. I have a concussion from the woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I try to not move too much.
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Has anyone in my station been to see me?
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name.
Jean.
The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky.
I should add the Vicmir to the name on the list I made. So it's not 3 people then. So his name is Jean Vicmir. Go space button, delete. I believe that's the name of the guy who was clearly my captain in disguise. Or, police chief. There we go.
Back to that shithole, he says.
They didn't care about me at all. Good, I don't need them. Really? Wait, isn't that strange?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Odd, you haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you. If they were, wouldn't they be here?
If they were so worried about me, where are they?
I don't know.
If not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
Okay, get up.
Easy now.
Lieutenant turns double again before your eyes, an orange hue.
How are you?
My disco days are done. No, it's never done. I feel fantastic. Let's rock. Who cares? Who cares about me? It doesn't matter. Very bad, Kim. Things are very bad. No. I feel fantastic. Let's rock.
He nods.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know? But I know now. I don't know either. Good, because I totally do.
Do you? Because
Joyce
we
is
can't
gone.
talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
I agree. Wait, you checked? She really? Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hanged man?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
This is because I'm la puta madre. The effing Maybells, Kim, the flowers. What about the hole? The ouch wall. Someone was checking her out. Footprints. Still a 28% chance the shot came from a distance. Antique gun from a blah 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 blah. You can't. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches. Revolutionary. It's simple. We have to locate the communist. We have to locate communism. Communism killed him. All right. The Maybells.
What?
Yank it out and show them the dried flower while it falls to pieces. This one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
Yes, I do! And yes, it is.
He's wrong.
No, Kim, every piece of garbage in the city is connected to this case. Exactly what I said.
Okay.
What is the hole?
I don't know. That's been there for years.
And the footprint?
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us.
28% chance?
We should go upstairs. Rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
The antique blah blah blah. How hard can
It's
it be?
extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
Bunker weapons.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
I can't believe they're effing useless.
No need to be melodramatic.
It's simple. We have to locate I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna keep blaming communism.
I'm afraid we may not be able to locate communism, Detective, on account of it being dead.
Good! It's good it's dead. Communism is stupid.
Ideology does not have anything to do with the murder investigation at hand. I'm sorry.
Oh, if only Vepper was here, he'd be so happy. You know, what I think about solving crimes, conclude.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins
Solving crimes is hard.
overhead.
Solving crimes is almost impossible. Solving crimes is super easy. Actually, I want to talk about crime some more before I tell you what I think about its hardness. It's easy.
Really? Because to me, it seems solving crimes is hard.
You're not ready to give up, are you? That's right. Let's give up. Time to start drinking. No. You're not giving up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I better not limp everywhere for the rest of the game. I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics.
Let's check Miss Olabera's disco dancer room upstairs. Let's just aimlessly wander until a clue presents itself the first.
Why not?
He tried to crush the cigarette and it flew out over there.
Extinguishes the cigarette on the sole of his boot.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he
Oh,
was
I
shot
see.
through. I don't know. I
So-
can't think of anything better.
So he pulled up his boot, put it out on his boot, and then threw the cigarette down on the floor in the room? Him! I didn't know you were like that, man.
Newly replaced glass. Hear traffic outside.
Yeah, and he did just clean. That's messed up, Kim. He just threw that cigarette butt on the ground.
Oh, the tub. I can examine it. Look, the door is open. You can walk into Kim's room.
I can.
Wait, I'm glad I saved. I can't examine the tub anymore. I did two things at once and it screwed me up. I hate when that happens. Stereo 8 has been reunited with the right speaker. Oh, what about the fan? Can I do something to the fan?
is spinning.
Pulling the
The
fan.
blades come squeaking to a halt.
Pulling
The
the fan.
switch must be broken because nothing happens.
The switch is still broken?
We're leaving the fan on. Let's examine this.
The bed's a little nicer.
Oh, wait.
The bed's a little nicer now. You could get a good night's sleep here.
I already have a better place. I don't need this place anymore. Alright, so let's go to here and just wait. Now let's examine the tub. You see gleaming white enamel, no bottles inside. I thought I moved the bottles and cans outside of it.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped.
Bro, why would I
completely
get rid of the expression?
You see the reflection of your face in the mirror.
Look at that winning
now,
smile,
with
bro.
the
Why would
expression.
anyone get rid of that?
I'm keeping it. What's been going on in here, Kim? What have you been up to? 6:50 a.m. Medical supplies in the cupboard. Let's see.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer. Points to yourself. Such a burden. I saw apocalyptic visions of the darkness behind darkness behind darkness. Shut up. I thought I was dead for a moment. Thank you for keeping this thing alive. Point to yourself.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go?
Oh yeah, that would be kind of funny. Like a mod that shows a different face. I would like it to be in the same art style though.
I am sure neither of us feels solid enough to keep loitering in this room. Let's go.
I thought there were a lot of dialogue options when I looked at that. I guess I was wrong. I can't go out this way, huh? Alright. I probably don't need to walk around with the gun and the sword in my hand anymore. What would have been cool is if I could have, like, used a sword check instead. And, like, just chopped his head off or something. That would have freaked him out. Like, he just chopped his head off. Ouch, the leg hurts. Maybe don't run. It'll be okay. Bro, I'm running. I ain't got time for all this walking and shit. Looks like she left something on the table. Well, get out of the way so I can look at it.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
The ledger's hidden compartment? I don't know what that means, Cole.
A gift.
Lieutenant turns to the staircase suspiciously to look for signs of another presence in the shadows above. Seems she left in a hurry.
It's hardly surprising.
You look at her rough, jagged handwriting on the note. She was in a rush, but not panicked. Deliberate. Focused.
What could the gift be?
I am not drawing my gun. Yet. But I don't like gifts.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note. Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
If you're talking about this, I've already passed every check that it gave me.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cap, an aluminium, a bunch of sodden arson, petty theft, spousal abuse.
I went through all the case
handwritten
files.
You don't exactly close them. Thin, see-through copier paper, mostly neon yellow. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. It's made of dark blue plastic,
Oh, this is new.
hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The U4-sized pages hang
What?
from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. It's
What
made
is
of
this? I've
dark
never
blue
had this
plastic,
option before.
Hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however.
This was never an
The
option. Where'd this
U4-sized
option
board
come from?
Feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
I did not miss it. I did not have this option. Why would I click back to the rest of this mess?
U4-sized pages hang from
I
the clip,
distinctly remember
screwed.
saying, "Look
It's
at the
made of
clipboard,"
dark
and
blue
not
plastic, hard
and
enough
nothing
to beat
happened.
Someone to submission with.
It just gave me. It just talked about like the description of the clipboard and shit.
It's
This
made
was
of dark
not an
blue
option.
Plastic, hard. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment and something small inside? Light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers perhaps. Permeables.
What did I
It's
miss
not
out on
hidden
because
per
I
se.
didn't have this?
The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. There's something there. A rectangular shape, like a card.
How would I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee, slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
slide the drawer open.
without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Pick up the ticket stubs.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too.
Pick up the card. Proceed.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell
It
it.
smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavored, exactly like the gum wrapper you found. The
Open it.
familiar
Oh, the gun
handwriting
wrapper.
lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. You think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting.
I wonder if like when I clicked on that text option, like something happened and it like double clicked through and it didn't allow me to pick the first option or something. It's like I never even knew there was an option there. Like it just did the thing and it went on. Like I never had that option or I would have did it.
Harry.
And you saw it was grayed out. I
Already
picked that
reading.
option
I
before
want
it.
to write you a letter, so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it would make me happy.
Outside, you hear the wind howl. A sudden gale blows in from Martinez, flapping street signs and window blinds.
Come outside.
What?
Far away and outside, the reeds hiss with desperation. Step out.
I'll take this outside. Apparently I should read it outside. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Technically, we're outside.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cap without resistance or sound. The two panels move against each other. The thin wax paper has its smell exactly like familiar. A young woman. Harry, throw it away, please. No.
Let go.
What was that?
Frisson covers your entire body. A feeling of cold. A persistent chill.
Hold on to it. Read the card.
Your hands shake, holding on to it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Keep reading?
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Wait, that's the title, like, drop, apparently? Because of some screw up at the beginning of the game that I don't even understand how it even happened?
There is nothing.
What changed about my playthrough because I didn't interact with that?
Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
That pisses me off because I clicked on it. Like, I clicked on that text option. There was no other thing to click on after that text option. It just went back to the other place, and then it was grayed out. This is exactly why a long time ago I had said, if there is dialogue that is not clicked in that text option, it should not gray out the pre-text options. That's not good design. That pisses me off a lot.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And that's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water.
The call when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him. Tell him.
Like, I'm extremely unhappy about that.
Ah, yes. In the old factory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so.
But I missed a lot
as
of
they
backstory and
say,
references that I would have
what
seen. That
do
pisses me off. This game is
do?
100% story. This game is 100% story. So yeah, it does majorly F up things up. I missed out on a whole bunch of shit that I wouldn't have missed. Shouldn't have missed.
It didn't smell nice. It smelled
That's like fucked up, man.
betrayal.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry. Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
Yeah, but that's because they screwed up and made the wrong decisions. I'm being punished for nothing. Like, you saying people miss things doesn't do anything. It doesn't change anything. Bad game design is why I missed out on that. Like, I don't know what kind of bullshit shenanigans led to me not being able to pick that option, but I opened up that thing 3 times later on, by the way. Later on in the game, I opened it up 2 other times and looked through it. And at no point was that a thing. That should have been highlightable in the other thing. Like, if there's a text tree and there's shit like that in there, it should show that. That's a big fuck up. And I'm punished for nothing. I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, man. What was that about?
Like, I'm very pissed off.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Yes. They're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
That pisses me off. Am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself. As it pours down your parched throat, the pounding in your head recedes. The
So-
darkness parts.
What sort of stuff am I locked out of access to now because of that? Like, I already knew he had like an X based on all these things that it did. But yeah, I don't even know, man. I'm just pissed off.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Actually, beer and cider have loads of water in them.
But these are not the Franco-Nigerian centuries. We are in the present. It is safe to sometimes drink water here.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
Man, I'm pissed off.
What happened?
That's the same thing. I came in contact with the burnt out ruins of the past lieutenant. I was dehydrated. If it start climbing out of the motor. I should ask you the same. I came in contact with this one?
That does sometimes happen.
Ledger of failure and hatred. Why can't
He
I click my
replies
items?
with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
Yeah, it's just I would have learned a lot more about backstory about him and his relationship. And that shit's all gone. That's like
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
let's solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
It's been cleaned. -2 to authority.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
And I can interact with it. Great. You interact with it now through there, apparently. Okay. Yeah, that pisses me off. Whatever. So when I got almost filled up on these, I started looking up what they do. That way I didn't waste my last few slots. And so I went ahead and looked up this, I think it was White Morning. Was it? Yeah. This, I probably would have gotten this. Well, I would have definitely gotten it because I would have just equipped it. I would have equipped it. But now I can't, like, really do that much. The endurance checks. I don't mind forgetting that one. It lets you zoom out 1 extra slot. That is insanely interesting to me, or useful. That would have been very helpful because there were countless times where I was like, man, I wish I could zoom out a little further. Just so I could like run around and save myself some time and clicking. Man, I'm pissed off. So not even just story-wise, the moving around in the game would have been more enjoyable too. Well, there goes all my spare skill points. Well, it didn't ruin the game, it just pisses me off. I would have found out about that eventually one day and been pissed off regardless.
The medicine cabinet is empty. Not even a toothbrush.
Damn, she took her drugs.
Pity.
Kind of hoping the gift would be in here. She really cleaned it out.
She said,
She drew a gunshot line. I mean, we already did this. Red thread. Yeah, the peephole was a bullet hole. I said that. I knew that already. Thread is tied to the antenna. And I can't do anything beyond that, huh? I might replay the game one day. I'm not sure if I'll stream a replay of it, but I don't know. Let's go in here. Oh yeah, the window. I can click on the window too.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman. Only now a red thread bisects the room.
Wait, why
pointing
didn't that
from the
count for
antenna
me? Why would I get these
to the
lower
cupboard
ones?
on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez.
See, I didn't
B
think
prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
I didn't think that the bullet hole, I mean, I didn't think that the peephole was a bullet hole after, like, at first I thought it was, but then when I was like, well, the bullet didn't penetrate his skull, so there would have had to have been multiple shots. So kind of threw that out. There might have been multiple shots because she did jump to the side quickly, right? She said, or after she pushed him off. Where does the thread?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof, B triple prime, the island in the bay.
She trying to tell us the shot came from the inlet? How did she know how this?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
There are ruins on the inlet, a sunken sea fort. I saw it through the coin-operated viewer. How did she know how to do this? The second one.
I remember.
I mean the first one. How did she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof, staring at the glass.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Of course we don't trust her.
I don't know. At this point...
When has she not lied to us?
What difference
She only tells half-truths. We still have to investigate, though. This is also only point of origin we haven't ruled out yet.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
You seem
I
enthusiastic.
just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
He doesn't really believe this will you.
Maybe we need to go to the inlet.
He is trying to justify it to himself.
Why? What are you about to give up?
The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez looking under every rock and talking to every person.
That's
But
what I was saying.
What else is there? There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
I don't have anything to say. Just something we have to do, Kim. What else is there? I remember anti-aircraft gun or ruins of one on the island from the coin-operated viewer. Kim, let's go to the effing island. I'm going to the island. You in? Go. Actually, yeah, let's not go to the island. If it teleports us to the island, I'll be unpleased. So, let's say I don't have anything to say. What else is there?
Not a lot, no.
I remember an anti-aircraft gun on the ruins.
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest.
Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of thing.
I'm in. Are you? I'm going. Are you in?
Of course. I'm in. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop,
The
but
net
she's
picker.
gone.
She's tarring our boat. I have no idea. Don't. Yeah, the net picker.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Yeah, and we went on a date. She's definitely gonna hook me up. She's basically my girlfriend. I just need to be sober for one. Oh, sorry, 92 more days. No, wait. It said, did it? It didn't say 100 days, right? No. Yeah, I think it might have been a year. So that would be, I just need to be sober for 348 more days, Kim, and then she'll be my girlfriend. Let's sing some more karaoke. Dude, I'm still so mad.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I did, thank you. Big improvement. I could have used more work. After all, I just took a bullet for this place. You did? It was too... I was just distracted to notice. What an asshole. No, I did, thank you. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
Oh, I beat the pinball machine, Coel. How many people do that?
I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
The danger zone,
I
baby.
wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now.
I still have
this
his key.
establishment supports cops.
It's
The
my
stay
key.
is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
That's cool. We got a free place. A second free place. Yeah, he hates yep. And I learned his nickname, even though I forgot it. Where did everyone go? Here's your trash key. I do need a drink. Can you pour me one? Gautier saw another thing in the whirlwind. Where'd everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick
Pinball,
around
yeah.
after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened with the man in the sunglasses? I need to start stockpiling points again. I spent up all my points. I think it was worth it, especially for this. I think it might affect something, hopefully, besides giving us the solution thing. Even though we probably bypassed all that stuff that this check would have done for us. That does piss me off, but whatever. Of all the things I have, that thing was the thing I was most fine with getting rid of. Having the ability to increase my endurance really high, like that wasn't doing anything for me. I plan on playing through the whole game with 1 point. So gaining the 20% zoom out and all moat caps increased by 1 apparently. So all motorics, I can put an extra point in, which I really don't care. Like going for 11 perception would be kind of cool. I would prefer like all psych caps, because I would like a extra point of empathy. 4 seems low. I missed my other shoes. Maybe I should put my other shoes on to get back up to 5. I feel like 5 is the minimum check for like medium difficulty feeling stuff that happens. It's interesting that anything that I haven't put points in is grayed out. I wonder if that's relevant for some reason. Because I've interacted with everything here. What happens to the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
4 is the first real big threshold. That's good then. At least I have the 4, but I still want to get that an extra point in it if I can. Okay, I have to mention when it happened, you were right out balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yeah, I guess you are a badass. If you say it as 2 different words like that, it sounds like there's something wrong with your ass. Just nod stoically.
He nods back at you, even more stoically. Just 2 badass men nodding stoically.
Yeah. Oh, they're nodding. Look at them nodding. This is like when me and Kim had a nodding contest or something, it felt like. I like just in my giant headphones and gardening gloves, just nodding at them. I wish you could zoom in.
Make that 3. The lieutenant is nodding too, hands crossed.
Everybody's nodding now. Just a nod party. Oh, they stopped.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
My trash container key near. You know what? I'm gonna give it back to him. But after I check the trash one more time.
Hi again, gendarme.
Yeah, we went through this, but I reloaded.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
This guy, we still don't... He's just there, and we can click on him and nothing happens. Okay. Oh, look at all the Hardy Boys, dude. There's only 3 of them here now. Damn.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you, but I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
He looks at you with unmistakable respect.
But I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
Don't do the thing, me just doing my job. I superstarred the shit out of that. Shake his hand and nod in silence. Don't shake. Look, I need to talk to you. Actually, I just came to say goodbye. I never really hated Titus too much. What I was kind of like a little frustrated with the game that it didn't like allow me to approach Titus the way I wanted, but eventually it ended up letting me do exactly what I wanted. Because of the way I learned about the politics of this area and the way they were emotional at the same time, then I thought it would be best for my character to approach him as if he was an equal, as if he was a fellow officer.
And it didn't give me that option until very late in the dialogue. But as soon as it started letting me try to go down that road, I did. Like, I didn't lie to him at all. When I was telling him about the stuff with the thing, like, I didn't mislead him. I told him the things that would not fit our theory perfectly, but it was the truth, so I still told him. And I'm glad that it actually, in the end, I thought I was hurting my odds of like convincing him, but I didn't care because I wanted to try to be honest as if he was a, you know, a fellow police officer. But in the end, it actually did end up working out and giving him more respect for me and allowing me to pass those checks easy. Really good writing and really good job by the devs on doing that. Yeah, it wasn't just pigs, it was other stuff too. I'm not remembering. There was something else somewhere. I told him, like, the first real big 100%, like, yeah, he's not even, they're nowhere near bad guys. Because I assumed they were just, they were the law. Police don't come here, they don't help these people, so they're their own law. And they're just doing the best they can, and they're rough with it, you know what I mean? They're not that great, but they're doing the best they can, type of thing. But the first time I was like, yeah, this guy isn't even slightly a bad guy, was when I told him about the gun cache. Because, I mean, even, like, I told him about the gun cache in the ground, and he's like, yo, we need to make sure we take care of that. We need to get that sealed up so that people can't get in there and get themselves hurt. And I was like, yeah, he's just a good guy. They're not the bad guys. They're just the good guys, period. I'm a superstar.
Dick Mullen on steroids. Glenn would have liked you had he gotten it. Never mind.
There's a lump in his throat when he thinks of Glenn, lying on the plaza mosaic, bleeding.
It was really late in the game before I met Pigs, because I did not help. The guy with the cross eye, and his twin brother doesn't have a cross eye. I paid attention every single time I see his portrait. I still remember that. I didn't help him until much, much later. Of art, yeah. I didn't help him until very late. I already figured out all the stuff with the Hardy Boys without of Art's help. It wasn't until after I did all of that, and I had already started to track down Ruby and all that stuff, that's when I went back to Avart. Because it was when the game told me, like, hey, you better tie up these loose ends. I think it specifically mentioned like the Union stuff or Avart itself, one of the two. And so that I went there, and I was gonna lie and not help him, but when I didn't open the door because it didn't even give me an option. I would have lied about opening the door, but it didn't even give me the option to open the door because the guy had already gone home, apparently, because it was so late in the game. And then as far as the construction of the youth center, that net lady, she just signed it right away. And like, I told her that, hey, they're trying to like muscle you out with noise and all this stuff. She's like, I don't care. Like, it'll be good for my kids, so I want to do it. So I was going to get the signatures forged, but I wanted to talk to them first because my opinion was, I'm not making the decision for these people. Maybe they want this. So I tried to tell them the truth about what the stuff was, and then they wanted to sign it, so they signed it. So I did get those signatures for Avart. Hey, Formula. Yet another zombie survival game? Is that the name of the game?
So, yeah, there it is one. It's one of those twin stick shooters. Yeah, I play games like this. This looks familiar, in fact. I feel like I played this game on the PlayStation 3 or something, or 4 or something back in the day. It looks similar, at least, but different at the same time. A game that I thought you might like now that you're actually here, Formula. Hold on, let me see if I can get this for you. Because you're big, well, I don't know, this isn't exactly a Metroidvania, but if you like platforming action games, this game came out a couple days ago and it looks really cool. We'll get back to this in just a second. Just want to show this this pretty cool looking trailer here for this game. I don't know how many of you guys like action platformers, but this game looks pretty neat. It looks like a Mega Man meshed with like Mega Man Zero mixed with like Ninja Gaiden mixed with a lot of stuff. Like it feels like it like takes a lot of cool aspects of a lot of old school things and just marries them together in a very interesting way. Like the combat looks really cool in this. And the way you move and how fast you move and the different variety of attacks. Like he just super suplexed that dude like he's Zangief. And he suplexed him into another enemy, killing him. And they have like Mega Man style boss fights where I think you're probably going to get powers from them. Looks pretty neat, doesn't it? It came out like 2 days ago. I've been thinking about trying to get it. I've been like really debating on whether or not I should get it and play it. Okay. What's going to happen to the Hardy Boys now? Do you know what happened to Clisabdu? Any idea what I should do now? So long, fellas. Be good so I don't have to come back here again. I'm sorry about what happened to
Dio
your people.
was
You lost your
old.
people.
I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Yeah, agreed. I liked Theo the best, but Angus is growing on me. The fact, because I thought he was a coward, but he manned up when he needed to. So, he's growing on me.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer.
Switch it, 21. Oh, that game is also on the Switch and it's 21? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that's the Steam version of the game. Yeah, look at that, it is on the Switch. It says it's on sale. It's on sale for 10% off on the Switch on the site I see. But it's not that big of a deal, you know. It's a $21 game, so
Oh, the guy who ran. Yeah, I forgot about that. He only stays in fights if you upped the vodka. That's funny. What else changed if I upped the vodka?
And Glenn
I told him not to
best
do
I've ever
that.
had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Hold on, what happened to this Shanky fella? Good people. Sorry they went like that. Born in the world to die. It seems maybe there is redemption. The second one.
Well, yeah. Memento Mori. Right.
Memento Mori, or remember that you must die, is a slogan various religious orders have thrown around since the dawn of mankind
Got a second
to
point again.
emphasize the vanity of earthly life and the transient nature of all earthly pursuits. In essence, it means one should live virtuously in this life to live better in the afterlife.
I'm not sure that really applies here. Yeah, totally. What does that mean?
It means you might die tomorrow. So live every day like it's your last. Ain't that right, fellas?
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. 'Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey. Fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now?
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
He's right. The numbers are replaceable. In an organization of thousands of men, there are plenty who join.
What happened to the class?
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
After all we've been through, level with me. You really liked her, didn't you?
He did.
Same here. I didn't even have to. Hardy. It said nope, but he didn't say nope. It skipped that. See, like something like that might have happened when I tried to select that option on the text on that notepad thing. Like he never said nope. It just went to he did. Same here, man.
He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
Any idea what I should do now?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica visiting Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
It sincerely amuses him how hard these guys typecast themselves.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
So long, fellas. Be good so I don't have to come back here again.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death
He
passed
says with a
on you
warm
today,
smile.
But men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Jamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, Copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
The RSCM could really use a man like you, Titus. Think about it.
I will, Capo. That's a promise. Now scoot, because the Hardy boys got some morning.
I just got an
and drinking
achievement.
to do.
Pour one out for social democracy. That... What? Is that what I just did?
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Beano Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
That door not being open annoys me to no end. Still, even to this day, I am annoyed by that door not being open. Unjoie de je se bla 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 bla.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
That's what I was thinking. Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
I smell heavy fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Step back, Lieutenant. Set the graffiti on fire with the lit cigarette. No way. That just seems like an odd thing to do. I feel like she might be pretty damn mad. Or maybe she'd like it. I don't know. Am I a superstar? I am the superest of superstars, my man. Superstar cop. A superstar, I don't know, dude. I don't, a superstar would do both things. I think I should still light it on fire, though.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message.
We're burning it into the ground.
What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition hero
Stupid police, Martinez!
They're meant for something above even those.
You big police. Disco Elysium.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Interesting. I thought it would be different. When you burned it, I thought it would like leave a blackened thing going on.
I'm gonna see if I can get another dice from that lady. What's Kuno got to say about this?
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Who's saying that? Who said that?
They say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now.
How dare they? Oh yeah, that is cool. You're right.
Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
He looks at your pathetic limp.
Feels good for some reason.
I thought I was gonna lose a point of morale when that popped up. Guess that's it.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Who knows?
Kuno starts doing the "I got my eyes on you" gesture repeatedly.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
This one doesn't have anything to say. Oh yeah, the trash.
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
I don't see anything new and I don't want to dig through it.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
I think I might give him back the key finally. I feel like after our long nodding session, I feel like giving him back that key is the right thing to do.
Is there something I can do for you?
Did you see the huge burning graffito outside? Oh, let's give him the key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you don't remember putting them. Maybe we were there. Could someone on your staff do it? Who else has the keys?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
I don't need to ask him this. I already know who did it.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt
Task
we'll be able to
updated.
track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond,
What
a
task?
small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen.
Oh,
jump
thanks.
out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
Thanks.
Yes?
Did you see that huge burning graffito outside?
Yes. Very responsible.
The end has begun. I guess you're right. It was pretty irresponsible. Don't worry, the fire will go out soon. It already did go out. Come on, you gotta admit that was pretty cool.
Looked pretty hot to me. Well, at least nothing bad actually happened.
He's so exhausted following recent events. He doesn't even have the energy to really get on your case.
Alright. I wish we could sing again. I wonder if you sung badly, could you sing again, maybe? Alright, so we're good with this. I'm gonna go check the dice maker before I go. Yeah, I sung good. They still haven't sealed this up. I figured after some time passed when we told them that they would have done something here. You can see the rifles up there and whatnot still.
I'm gonna wait until I have this done, in case it affects it somehow. Then I'll give I'll start doing payphone stuff.
Die?
See, she's asking if I'm looking for a dye. How much can I order?
I'm sorry.
Why are you
I'm a bit
asking me about a
overloaded
dye if you're
just
not gonna
now,
give me
so I
one?
can only produce one dye per customer.
See, I didn't even think about which dye I got other than the first dye because I was gonna buy every single one of them. So I just got the first one after the. Oh well.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog.
Been a while since we've been in here. Look at me, lady.
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand! I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime! It's even worse! I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days. The shop has been locked. No sales, gangbangers running around, shooting everyone. I know I shouldn't have bought a shop in this ghetto.
I'm pretty sure every time I would examine a book, it passes time, but I'm fine passing time the way I am. There's plenty of people to talk to. I'm the one who got shot here, ma'am.
Oh my god! Even the police can't take care of all of this. Just look at that limp.
Shut
Someone
up!
should do something about this.
Let me shine the light in her eye again.
Maybe I should close the bookstore and open a psychic studio. Yes! It makes sense. Crime is the 6th element, you see. The darkest element.
Are you going to become a psychic detective? Call your studio Psyched.
I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. A psychic studio, this is even worse than the bookstore in Martinez. This sounds like a plan. Life must go on after all.
Yes, what Martinez really needs is more vigilantes roaming the streets.
Exactly. It's a brilliant idea. Thank you, officer. I'm going to start drawing up business plans right away. In the meantime, do buy the books. As many as you can. They won't be here for much longer. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay, but
curse.
please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
What about the wards on the back street? Never mind.
The woman looks aloof.
I believe I already bought everything that she can sell. What's that sound? What? She's got a printer?
A small mountain of color.
This is the one who gave me a second hat.
Are you?
After I
The
gave
display
my
rack is
hat
brimming with
to
worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai.
I gave my hat to the cold girl. And then it gave me a new hat. What if I sold it? Would I get another hat back? Wow, more
Mountains of it. Heroic quantities of rows and rows of Hyundai men blur your vision. Maybe 100. Not even close. Man.
Yeah, I believe I already bought everything it would let me buy in here.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novel, crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a shelves filled. Shelves full of biographies of several. The maps look old and faded. This bookstore is not strictly a.
All right, let's go.
Oh, Roy doesn't buy clothes. I forgot. Yeah. Gosh darn it. Let's look at the island again.
This coin-operated viewer, your money disappears into the curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Oh, the new option. Could the shot have come from there that entered the window upstairs in the whirlwind?
Can you tell? From this distance? I don't think it's possible.
It's not. The details are blurry. There's water vapor in the way and waves cut into the islet.
Something beautiful is going to happen. The fire was beautiful.
The door has braved the elements for decades.
That already defeats the point.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
Kuno's dad still sleeping? Yep. I thought he would be dead at some point. Wait, was that red mark always there? Yes, it was. All right. Just kind of walking around, seeing anything new since the gunshot and the gunfight and all that stuff. Wait, hold on.
You hear a paw.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have?
Let's go.
It's general.
Yeah, she doesn't want to talk still.
Give me a moment.
Everything's Oh, she's missing. Oh man, I wanted to see how pissed she would be that I lit her thing on fire. I don't think she would care because it didn't even damage it. Well, she's not sleeping here anymore, or she's gone somewhere else to hang out during the day. I don't know. Yeah, since it didn't damage it, I think she would have like been really cool with it. I'm surprised she didn't steal my idea and do it herself after I told her about the burning phoenix, shadow the water, green plants under the calm surface. I wonder if me being able to zoom out 20% will make things visible off screen that I couldn't see before and change something in the game. Like I'll be able to click on something further away that I couldn't do before. So we've already burnt a lot of hours since I put that on there. We're only down to 4 hours and 14. And by a lot of hours, I mean less than an hour. Didn't I wake up at like 7 something and I only had to do it for 5 hours? How is it at 4 hours remaining? That doesn't make sense. Like, I'm confused by that.
Is this about the questions again?
How many heals? 13? Surely that's more than enough. Alright. Before we go there, because that's such a long walk to go over there and deal with all that crap. Before we go there, let's talk to the people who are closer to this area.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of.
Alive
Sort
and
of
limping.
alive?
I've been better. Alive and limping.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now?
Yeah, I guess the case
Talk his
seems...
local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
Still looking around, loose threads to tie up. It wasn't local. It wasn't local union muscle, by the way.
Hey, that's just what I heard. Old wives' tale.
The case seems kind of
So,
the second one.
What next? Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
I'm the lady. I met the lady driver on my investigation. She's called Ruby.
Okay.
Is it wise to share information about the case like this, sire?
I don't see why not.
The lieutenant throws you a quick glance.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah, she slipped away.
Oof, good on her. And good on you, too. Better focus your efforts on the bad guys. Mercs and such. Plenty of baddies to go around.
I don't mind making...
And she didn't
we're
do
not,
it.
We're
Believe
flying
me,
by the seat of
if
our
it's
pants,
something
man.
bad, then she didn't do it. Didn't know her for long, but I know people.
If Kim knows me, then he knows that I'm not a by-the-books cop. I say things to make people feel better when it's the truth.
He's relieved.
All right. That's enough sharing details about the investigation for one day.
I could still beg him for money. Alright. Huh. The old lady's gone. Alright. We're not pushing up there. There's too much stuff up there for right now. Well, I imagine there's going to be... Wait, can I go further down here than I used to be able to? No, it doesn't look like it. Never mind. Back into the pail? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, what about that other driver? Well, we're about to find out. Oh, here we go. It's a real shame that the other guy died. Poor guy. At least I gave him his family photo.
Dieu, you set it on fire. What kind of a policeman are you?
The beacon of light in the dull shores of mediocrity. You're welcome, Martinez. I don't know. It was an accident. Policeman of the state yet to come. What does that mean? The herald of the apocalypse. The fuel oil was an environmental hazard. I had to get rid of it somehow. Yeah. Let's say this, the first one.
Oh, well, thank you, officer. It certainly lightened the mood. Very cozy, like a little street fair almost.
I think I scared the shit out of him. I wonder what that answer was. Alright, really? I can't talk to him about anything else other than that?
Sorry, officer.
Host almighty. He's a total bummer now.
I figured I'd be able to talk to him about the gunfight and stuff. Maybe I could have before I lit that on fire. I don't know. Oh well. Did I get the sandwich? I don't know what that means. Oh no, I did not. I did not try to eat his sandwich. That just felt so much like some kind of bum move to try to eat this man's sandwich.
You keep coming back. That's good of it.
So no, I did not. I remember that now.
The shine on these.
Well, it is. Yeah, it like, you're like, I only asked like a couple of people for money. But you get a nice moment with Kim out of it. Well, on another playthrough, maybe. If I do another playthrough in the future. Well, what?
A cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell. You know what that
Shoulder.
is?
I thought he got shot in the
the leg.
Cool. That's cool.
Persuade him to give you some money. Was this is a new option? Where did this option? Is this because he thinks I? Yeah, this is a new option, right? I don't remember this being here. Humiliate, humanitarian aid, need funds for island, ratted out the lady driver. Yeah, maybe this was already there. I don't know. You're saying it was? Alright. I wonder if I can still buy those that overpriced radio. Oh, I thought he was gone. I was like, no!
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics.
Calling this politics? Well, someone has to. Yeah, I should have either. Nah, someone has to.
So it goes. Now, what can I do for you?
Yeah, the radio option is missing now. I can't ask him to buy that $120 radio. Not that I really probably have a use for it anymore. This is still available to me. Whatever the hell this is good for.
Streetlights like this
Oh,
one
this is new.
were part of a renovation effort a few decades back. Sadly, the effort was abandoned before it was completed, and so these lights still illuminate crumbling streets.
This is new, because this encyclopedia check was apparently too tough for me when I first started. 700, wasn't it 300? I thought he raised the price. Oh, it's not. Oh, I could have swore I remember him saying it was only 300. Weird. Yeah, before we go across there, I am gonna save and see what's going down here with the Union dock worker area. Right to work. Right to work. Oh, what am I wearing? I still have the body armor. I'd rather have something else. Yeah, that's good. Just in case. No more right to work, guys. Shouting about their right to work. Let's see what this guy has to say now.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Yeah, I got shot. No big deal. Danger comes with the boyadero lifestyle, right? Really hurts. Manana pain. What's your strike about? No, the second one. No big deal.
Yet you live. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace. You have a true boyadero heart.
Right. So where is everyone?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being.
You can't help me get inside?
No, man. Not today. Today is war.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
What's gonna happen next?
Time will tell. I'll tell Everett you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What will you be doing now?
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
I found the super rich man in the container. I did convince him to do an investment, but I reloaded after that because I didn't want to beg him for money. I just wanted to see what would happen if you did. I liked how as you approach him, you get your net worth increases more and more and more. I was saying, I wonder if there's a bug that lets you kind of like break the borders of the game and leave that place with all that extra money. I'm sure you'll do good. Try not to get shot, eh?
I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
Yeah, they locked the door on me. What if I never got my jacket? I wonder if I could have jumped across now. He's not blocking it anymore. I can see what's in this box after all these years. $1.10. All that time. $1.10. Wonder what this button does. My guess is it lowers it so you can go through this way. I don't even know what's over here this way. I've never been over here. I've only ever been in through there. Oh well. Maybe in a few hours I'll have this finished. Though I think I don't think it's working correctly. I'm pretty sure one of the first things I did was use this, and look how much time has passed, and I think only an hour has passed in conceptualizing that, or whatever they call it. That doesn't feel, it doesn't feel like this is matched up with this for some reason. But I can just reread books if I need to. But I'd rather not waste the time at the moment. I have plenty of places to go and people to talk to and like get an update on what's been happening here, hopefully. Let's go over here actually. I forgot about over here. There used to be a guy who hung out here, but he's not here anymore. Nothing. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here then. We'll go to the other island. Yeah. When we go to the island, can we come back from the island so that I can make the payphone call? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 7 o'clock or something like that when I first looked at that. And now it's 11 and less than an hour has passed somehow. Doesn't feel right. So it's a point of no return? Well, then we have to check all these traps one final time.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and poor things.
We will be the Phasmid hunter. We've tried so hard. We have to find a Phasmid. Oh, there's a boat. She's got it working. Yeah, I didn't start the thought right when I woke up. It was like, but it was less than an hour later, I believe. Because all I did was look at the pad and then start internalizing it. Alright, the drunks are here. We can get that guy's other story. I don't think we ever paid for his other story.
Man, you're like bleeding now. Reality's really messed you up.
Have you got any more stories?
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low.
A potent
If you
Pilsner.
catch my drift? Not much, but it will do.
You can't have the expensive stuff. It costs $30.
The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinez. That said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier in Koran. There are many variations on the basic story, and the details often conflict. What everyone agrees on is that nobody knows the exact nature or identity of the phenomenon.
Are you telling the story of the headless...
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. Summer of 44. 17-year-old Gertrude Het is walking home from a late shift at the harbor. It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal.
The streets are warmed by a southerly breeze. The lights of a passing motor carriage bloom and fade in the distance. In the harbor's dark, her cigarette is a beacon, dancing alone. The image comes to you effortlessly, as though you'd walked the same streets yourself 1,000 times.
Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see?
A horse?
Well, yes, but it's the man on the horse that's of interest here. A man...
The pause is long and dramatic.
With no head on his shoulders. Wearing a found tracksuit, searching for the legendary found cap that went missing.
Wait, I thought
lost his head.
The found rider rode a bull. Show him the figurine.
I thought that he rode a headless pig.
Well, there are many versions of this story, the most peculiar of which has the headless found rider riding on the back of another headless man.
What the hell? That sounds a pretty, that's super spooky.
Yes. According to legend, young Gertrude Het had to endure years of psychotherapy before she was able to look at a horse or tracksuit again. And she's one of the lucky ones. Gertrude Het may have been the first to witness the headless found rider, but she wasn't the last. Oh no.
Tell him about the two feminists by the locks.
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always misremembering this stuff.
This wouldn't be the De Ponte Delgado case, would it?
What? You know it.
I've read the case file. But please, go on.
Right. Early autumn of 46. Ula de Ponte and Eva Delgado are fishing near the waterlock long after the sun has set. The wind picks up. A sky already dark now blackens. Water starts falling from above. The first cold rain of the season.
Two women stand on a small outcropping of rocks. One of them is wearing a purple raincoat. Thin lines reach out from the rods into the sea. Small droplets start appearing on the surface with increasing...
The women are caught
with increasing
in the
frequency.
downpour.
I
They
bumped
act
the
quickly.
space bar.
Eva gathers the rods whilst Ula turns around to reach for the tackle box.
Don't turn around. Don't.
When she sees something. Her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building believe lightning has struck. But there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour and the silhouette of the headless found rider looming on the horizon. Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock and disappears into the cold, cold canal with nary a sound. Her body is never recovered.
What happened? Ask him.
Naturally, Ula de Ponte became the prime suspect in the disappearance of Eva Delgado. De Ponte maintained that it was the so-called headless found rider and that she ran, fearing for her life. During the investigation, it became apparent that there was a love triangle, the third party being some small-time businessman. I don't remember the exact details. The leading theory was that an argument broke out on the jetty, and De Ponte pushed Delgado into the canal, then cooked up this stupid cover story.
I wonder if there's a parallel between this and the other love triangle.
No. She committed suicide before she could be taken into custody. They found her in the bathroom with a rifle, her face slowly peeling off the ceiling.
You said that could have happened in this gameplay, so maybe there is a parallel.
Not a pretty scene.
Huh.
Man, that's some grisly detail. Oh well. Here's to another case closed. Anyway, that's the story of the Headless Faun Rider. Pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah, I figured that. I figured that kind of thing would happen automatically if you lose enough morale. Who was the Headless Rider?
Well,
before
Tequila,
he died.
That's part of the legend. No one knows for sure. There are a couple of possibilities, though. Some say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got beheaded by the vicious gang he had infiltrated. Now he rides, searching for his lost found cap, plotting revenge.
Really? Yeah, try not to spoil stuff like that, Cole.
O headless brother, where art thou?
Though it's never gonna happen to me, so it's not really that much of a spoiler.
Others claim he was a professional jockey who veered off course during a steeplechase, ended up in somebody's backyard, and got decapitated by an exceptionally taut clothesline.
What?
Personally, I think he was just
Actually,
some guy who hanged himself from a really tall tree, and the fall was so violent that his head came clean off. Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him, and his beheaded corpse mounted it, where it remains to this day. But then, no one really knows.
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
I've got a hunch that it was an undercover cop. I'd want revenge too. I bet he was a jockey. He seems super committed to his sport. I've got to agree your theory sounds the most plausible. None of these really sound plausible. We'll just say his theory. We'll go with Inland Empire.
Isn't it? All the pieces fit together perfectly. That's how I know it's right. Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any others?
I've already seen one weird shit on this case. A headless jockey is a tracksuit, fits right in. Yeah, sure.
Hard to argue with that, I suppose.
That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, then blam! It throws some wild shit at you.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna fail a check, probably.
That's why it's critical to stay well hydrated.
I've got a crazier story.
Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that.
There's this kind of green ape. It's very kind and green. The giant Coconor is as big as a mountain. What about the Coldalmalbold in the magical self-replacing sound, replicating sound?
I have to admit, that's pretty high concept. Still not as awesome as a headless rider in a found tracksuit, though.
Oh, I thought I could tell him about the 2mm hole. Apparently not. Okay. Whatever became of the headless found.
No one knows. Some say he stalks Martinez to this day, and can be seen near the canal when the clock strikes midnight. Ooh.
He makes spooky gestures with his free hand. I was hoping I could tell him about the 2mm hole and the fact that I danced so hard that I had a seizure and spoke to the city.
He won't, though, because
the
it's
spirit
just
of the
a stupid
city.
legend.
I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
So I want to hear your story again. I would like to listen to the tale of the found again. Have you got any more urban myths? Apparently I can hear even more urban myths.
I kind of do want to hear them all. How much booze does he take from me when I... Did he take all of it? I had like 6 uses. He drank all of it? Drunk ass. Drunk ass. I think I had 9 uses actually. Yeah, I think I had 9. So he drank 3 bottles. Drunk ass drunkard. Oh wait, hold on. This is gonna take too damn long. Bro, why is the teleporting so bad? Who designed this way? Ugh. 0 out of 10, bro. What you doing, game? Finally. Alright, so yeah, I can tell they were writers.
Is this about the questions again?
They just wrote
'Cause
the
I
biggest
don't
choose your
really
own
know
adventure
anything.
novel ever. That's what they did.
A colourful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
Yeah, I got a download code for a huge art book apparently. I'm gonna probably use that after I beat the game. Oh wait, teleport. I know you can teleport from this area. What am I getting? -1 to my authority while this is happening. That's not that bad. The lead writer, designer, and artist were ousted from the studio. Like those 3 people, or was it 1 person? That sounds weird. So I don't think I would be as interested in any follow-up games if that happened. They're probably just gonna make a new studio then.
Man, you're like...
That sounds like they got rid of the 3
bleeding
most
now.
important people. They're just gonna make their own new
Reality's really
game.
messed you up. I actually do have one. The strangest of them all. But I'll need to fortify myself before I can tell that one. Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me you got some story juice. Not much, but it will do.
Yeah, they didn't. I guess they weren't deep enough in the game scene to know to not fall for that shit. A lot of game developers that invented shit has lost the rights to their shit to the studio.
This last
Or
one
to a
is
publisher.
the most Martinet story I've ever heard. I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest. But I've been on the coast 8, 9 months now, and in that time, I've seen at least 3 expeditions come through, searching for something.
Yeah, it feels like a pen and paper RPG.
A shovel hits the sand somewhere behind the reeds, near an abandoned construction yard. The young men look over their shoulders suspiciously. The sound of their digging seems loud in the sudden silence.
Cryptids?
Magic animals? No, man, this is serious stuff.
Your lost keys?
Hey, hey! Fuck you, Tequila.
A place to call out?
No, Tequila. Most people already know where they live. It's guys like you and me that are the exceptions.
What kind of expedition?
All kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, even a bunch of ad agency types. I'm telling you, Tequila, this thing's got a pull on certain kinds of people.
What do you mean?
You know, obsessive types. People with predilections.
What exactly are you talking about?
Some of those expeditions come back after a week or so, looking haggard and dejected. Others don't return at all. The first time I saw one of these expeditions, I thought they were fucking with me. There was no way it could be true. It was just too high concept, even for me.
What? Nothing's too high concept for you, my man.
I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. You're in a fragile state, and it might be too much for you to handle.
I can handle it.
Okay, fine, I'll tell you. But I'm warning you, it's pretty out there. There was this designer. His exact name is lost to history, but in life, he was a legend. Made it big in Aranya, where he did some real pioneering work on grotesque and sans serif typography. A fucking genius, man.
It cut off a whole bunch. This is pretty out there. His eyes narrow in mystery. Our story begins at a legendary designer studio right here in Martinez.
That is, if he even existed. Who knows? It's an urban legend, after all. Anyway, sometime later, he started his own personal studio here in Martinez. And that's when he started working on some really wild stuff. I'm talking some glass-smooth, forward-looking design language, the kind of thing that would totally overthrow the old regime, design-wise.
A paradigm-shattering revolutionary?
But then something turned. You see, it's widely known that nose candy and pioneer graphic design work go hand in hand.
Nose candy?
You know, Tequila, nose candy, the white railroad, party powder.
The kids on the streets also call it Snow Day.
Or Emelan gold. For the plateau on which most of the world's supply is grown and harvested, typically by slave labor.
Sinus salt, the white knight.
Can't see, for its popularity among the aristocratic class of the prior century.
Along with a number of more banal street names. Blow, of course, but also flake, powder, pearl. Really, anything that's white will work. He's talking about cocaine, baby.
Calm down, electrochemistry.
Shit, yeah, Tequila. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
So what happened to him? A camaraderie bump on the shoulder at a couple of millimeters of booze. What? Milliliters of booze slosh out of his bottle. So what happened to him?
You've got to understand, the work this guy was doing was
I couldn't say
so high concept that regular amounts of cocaine just weren't cutting it.
Oh, sure.
By the end, they were bringing it in by the lorry load.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Is that all you have to say, Endurance?
Wrong. Do it all the time.
Shut up, electrochemistry.
All day, baby.
No.
Hey, Tequila, pay attention. The story goes that one day
clean.
he was
No more
balls deep
drugs.
in work on what he thought would
No
be
more
his
booze.
pièce de résistance. An advert so minimal it contained neither text nor images, just pure white. Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk before he could finish. His last words are recorded to have been, "It's as white as a blizzard of cocaine."
What a loss for the world. What a stupid effing idea, that one.
But the story doesn't end there. Supposedly, when they performed the autopsy, the coroner discovered nearly a quarter kilo of coke jammed into his nasal cavity.
I don't know how much that is. I don't do drugs.
That's almost certainly anatomically impossible.
That much, okay.
Wrong again, nerd. Where there's a will, there's a way.
That's right. 250 grams of blow had
He called
accumulated
Logic a
in there over
nerd.
the years. We're talking high-grade Saramoritzian pure. Not that cut-rate shit your grandma does. There are those who believe the designer was buried with this quarter key of nose candy still lodged in his sinuses. That's what those expeditions are looking for.
Really?
The cocaine skull.
I've heard this reference somewhere else in the game, the cocaine skull. I don't remember where.
The cocaine skull.
And why do people think the skull is there, Martinez?
Here's the kicker.
It would have
This designer,
rotted
this lead designer
and got all
of a
blood and
world-famous
juice
design
and pus in
studio
it.
was born in Martinez.
Well, not pus, because he's dead.
A
He's
local
not going to
boy,
get that kind of thing.
Martin Martinez.
But corpse juice for sure.
That's why he brought his studio here, back to where it all began. And that's why they buried him here, too. Perhaps right under Ab's pipe there. Or probably further down the coast, or in some yard in Martinez proper. A hidden mausoleum, no one knows exactly.
No, my grandma always told me his grave lay somewhere on the islets on the bay.
This is ludicrous and physically impossible. Sinuses can contain that amount of anything.
Now, detective. Always the skeptic. My only question is, where does one get a shovel?
Shut up, interfacing. I figured that would be the other one that said that, not interfacing. What does the expedition plans to do with it? Rosemary, you said something about inlets. What have you learned about this expedition? Okay, what is they plan to do with it?
The archaeologists say they want to put it in a museum. The gangsters say they want to sell it on the black market. And the ad agency guys say they're seeking inspiration.
Bullshit. They just want to snort it. But you could beat them to it. Harry.
No, that's what you want to do.
You could snort the magic skull cocaine instead.
No.
I'm pretty sure they all just
clean.
want to snort it, though.
I only need to be clean 348 more days, and then I'll have a girlfriend.
And why wouldn't they, eh? Sounds like right strong stuff.
Rosemary, you said something about Islet.
Don't listen to him or his grandma. He's just making things up.
No, my grandma told me. I've heard other people say it too.
Yeah,
That
it's
it's
getting late,
underwater.
Soren.
Or no. Maybe it was the storm suit.
Or maybe it's in the air. Or in an ancient step pyramid offshore.
In a pyramid? Now that would be something.
What have you learned from the other expeditions?
They're pretty vague about it in general. The gangsters like to claim they're looking for the grave of a friend with picks and shovels. The archaeologists act all official about it, saying they're conducting serious research. Honestly, I think they're not really scientists, just rich. The junkies, for some reason, are pretty upfront about it. They just say they're looking to snort some blow out of a dead man's nasal cavity.
Honest men on an honest quest. You should join them.
No, electrochemistry.
By now, I'd say I know about as much about it as anyone on the coast.
I'm convinced I'll undertake it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on just a minute. Finding it right now is literally impossible.
It probably is. I'm probably too late in the game.
What?
For one, the way is blocked by that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side. You definitely have to search the area behind that lorry too. Yet, it is impassable. And second, Outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It'd have to be a big production to do the cocaine skull justice. You need new gear, people who know what they're doing, all kinds of provisions. It's just not feasible within the economic and temporal frame of our current setup. Matter of fact, unless a bunch of money just falls out of the sky, we might never know what's up with that skull.
I think you're right, Coel. This does sound very much like they're pushing right against the fourth wall, saying that that's what that this is a thing that you get if you pay it, if we make a ton of money. Yeah, Delta Logistics Company, DLC, yeah.
I have to agree.
What a shitty thing to happen that the devs got screwed.
We can't afford to run around chasing after quasi-mythical pieces of drug paraphernalia.
Ain't nobody gonna buy any new games from that studio with them getting rid of the devs.
Besides, it would look extremely bad for the RCM to be caught up in something that has the word cocaine writ large on it. The PR is tricky on this.
That's cool, Coil. And that's too bad. Who cares? It was an idiotic idea anyways. Damn, that's too bad.
Wait, maybe there's another way. Maybe up around the coast? Don't give up now.
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation for you. Who knows, though? Maybe someday we'll get our chance.
Any more stories?
Not that I can think of.
Okay, I was about to say, because he said it was his last one, I thought.
That might be the case.
You've been drinking a lot, too. See you around. Well, there you go. That we're 2 hours down on that. There's a few more people I want to talk to. Let's see if this guy has anything new.
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss.
Wait.
And a little
I could have been buying this from him for cheaper.
Up, Captain.
This is where all my potent Pilsner went. I walked all the way down to the store. I could just bought one from him.
There's no waking.
I thought he sold illegal drugs, not normal alcohol. I misremembered. Alright, well. That is going to be it for today, everybody. But before we go, let's try to find that DLC truck. Let's see. But yeah, we made a lot of progress, but got wild pines. I don't know if it's in this area. Where all the lorries really are. Must be somewhere else, some other truck that's blocking the way. Wow, wow. If you get a chance to take a nap on the island you're going to, you should take it. Okay. Is by ceiling. Oh yeah, that guy. So back here by this tree. Ah yeah, this one. Yep, there it is. Yeah, they were definitely planning on something. That stinks, dude. That's really stinky. What an asshole studio or whatever went down that screwed over the people who made this. That sucks a lot. But yeah, that's going to be it for today, everyone. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. Oh, stretchy. We'll continue this tomorrow.
Make a lot of progress. We got a lot of progress, and we did a lot of stuff, and looking forward to seeing where the game goes. It's sad. I was looking forward to something from these people in the future with this game. I was like, I like this. I like the concept of this game. I like the style and how they decided to implement all this dialogue and stuff like that. And a real shame that they got screwed over. Anyways, have a nice one, everyone. Thank you very much for coming. I hope to see you guys next time I stream. Bye, everyone.